Hello, hello everyone. Welcome back. This week has been hectic, let's say. Very hectic. But I somehow survived, and honestly, like, getting the chance to actually have a day where I don't have to think about anything. I don't have to do anything, I can just relax. Man, that was nice. Also, hi there, Voxu. Welcome. It might... Is it a bit too loud? It's maybe a bit loud for me, so I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Maybe still a bit loud. Let me put it down maybe to like a 4, 3. Let's try with a... no. Let's go with a 4. No. There we go. Okay, let's try with this. So I thought our game plan for today would be to go to the new area. I actually already went here so that I could get to the domain, but from my understanding, in order to get anything else, you actually need to start the quest, which is somewhere over here. So I think that's what we are going to do now. Yeah. Also, hi there, Rico. Welcome, welcome. I think we can start pulling maybe at maybe an hour mark, somewhere around there. I gotta say, I was kind of worried because I don't have that many pulls saved. It's only like, well, 58. That's pretty good. And yeah, 3. So it's not great. But I remembered that the last time I lost 50-50 for Dihya. So yeah, we're guaranteed. Yay. Redeeming the first, it doesn't do anything. It's literally just first. You announce that you're first. It is a fight to death. Where was I going? Oh yeah, there should be a wave rider thing here. What I don't understand is why they don't have a wave rider like down here, considering I need to get here. So I would either have to go here or then, I don't know. Can I even get down there from here with the boat? I have to go down the waterfall. Yeah, there we go. Summon that, where? There. And now let's try going down the waterfall. No, I can't do it! God damn it. They robbed me. Well, how am I gonna get there now? To go over there. A bowl of soup with century egg cost 125. Bruh. How are you getting food with 125? A bowl of soup would be minimum like 10 euros here. Don't you even dare. How are century eggs, by the way? I've never tried them. And I have to say, they look very suspicious. I do want to try them, but yeah, it's definitely quite a... They look very ominous. I would like to try them, but I don't think I can get them anywhere in Finland. Or maybe in Helsinki, but yeah, I would really have to search for them. I've heard they have like a creamy consistency. As long as they don't like taste too strong, then I think I'm gonna be fine with them. Because even though I love eggs, sometimes if the egg tastes too much like egg, then I kind of get sick, if that makes sense. And same is with like fish. Like if I'm eating sushi, I love sushi and I love the taste of like raw fish, but at some point if it starts to like taste too much like fish, then that's like where I get thick. And I just realized that there's a teleporter there. I'm dumb. Oh well. Here we are. Let us activate this thing, statue. There was also some sort of dialogue when I teleported here last time. It was mostly just Paimon talking that there's some sort of festival or something gathering happening here. Okay. And it's not voice acted. Wonderful. Okay. Huh. Hey you! Yes you! You blithering idiot! What are you doing dragging your feet for? Waiting for us all to get old? Why in the blazes aren't all these boxes already on the ship? No, boss, it's just... these boxes are way too heavy. If we lug them all up, I think the ship might... Might what? This is treasure here, treasure! You're gonna just leave profit on the ground like that? But if we load everything on board, plus ourselves, I don't think the boat can hold all that weight. Ha, that's an easy one. If we just leave a couple of you here in this island, we can bring all the treasure back now, can we? Oh, cunning plan, boss. Wait, I'm one of the ones you're taking with you, right? I don't want to get captured by those golems. You've seen what happens to everyone they catch. Then stop yapping and start moving. If the Dark Lord's lackeys catch up, we're all done for. Dark Lord? Hmm? Do we have a Voldy here? Small indie company, I know. I wish they voice acted all of the, like, world quests as well. Because, like, I understand for the main quest, but a lot of the world quests are sometimes even better than the main quests. For example, the one with Rui in the Inazuma Island with the Thunderbird and everything. Like, that quest would have been so freaking good with voice acting. Dark Lord's lackeys? Are they putting on some kind of show? Wait, boss, there's people over there. Atelium, why don't we go ask them? My dinner's gonna cost €2.14. Don't you even dare complain. You wouldn't even get a coffee here with that money. With €2, you would maybe be able to get a sandwich. That's it. in the supermarket.
Hey, we're not doing anything wrong over here. So what are you acting all nervous for? Anyway, we should talk to them first.
Oh, there's a cat. Let's see how much I get though, not expecting much. Well, food is food. And as per usual, I, for some reason, cannot anticipate that every time I start streaming, my stomach is gonna start grumbling, so I guess I'm gonna starve this stream as well. Oh well. From the look of you, you must be foreigners. And here I thought you were minions of the Dark Lord Remus.
This is Adalium and Paimon's Paimon. And you're right, we're travelers. Oh, but who's this Dark Lord Remus you mentioned? Has he finished playing his part already?
Why don't you make a community Discord? I would make one, but I don't have anyone to moderate it. That's the thing. I mean, I guess I could just leave it up to you guys to moderate yourselves, if you really want one. But I am not the most social person. I don't really talk to people that much, so I won't be that much on Discord. Maybe see the situation sometimes, but yeah. But yeah, if you really want one, then I guess I can make one. I mean, it is small enough to moderate itself. Yeah, I know. Guess I can get that started maybe after stream. It's not that difficult to set up. Where was I? Here. Haha, you don't even know who the Dark Lord is. Alright, I get it. I suppose it is up to me to educate you, oh ignorant outlanders. As you know, this was once a peaceful town. In those days, it was not yet named Petrichor. We Fontanians lived here in peace and safety until the golem armies of the Dark Lord Remus came. He was an awful tyrant, one who claimed to be the ruler of all waters. His forces had already obliterated countless towns and cities before arriving at ours. I gain 60 kilograms as soon as I give myself the moderator role. Nah, do please touch some grass as well. It is recommended. Hidukarp lands polluted the sources of pure water and even tried to use music to tempt us. They raised high bell towers and fortresses, and the Dark Lord's fell melody enslaved our kin. But we Fontanians, free, rejected his rule. Thus did I and the warriors under my command march to war all across the land.
Ooh! And then? What happened next? How did you defeat the Dark Lord?
The Dark Lord's golems are each mighty beyond measure. How could we be their match? Still, we had the aid of the quick-witted this time. With his aid, we infiltrated the Dark Lord's fell keep and reclaimed the treasures he and his minions plundered from us Fontanians. Like the boss said, what is it we're doing again? Oh, yeah, disrupting the special military's maneuvers being conducted by the Dark Lord's legions. Totally a brilliant idea.
So, where's this Dark Lord? When does he take the stage?
Huh. Do you think we'd still be looking treasure if he showed up? Huh. Like as not, we'd all have been turned into golems already, just like Esther probably was. Esther the Pitiful now, more like.
Whoa! He totally helped you and you guys just left him behind and ran away. Are you sure you guys aren't the baddies? Baddies don't get to be the protagonists.
What do you mean, protagonists? Take the stage. Oi, from where am I? From where I'm standing, it's looking like you're really his minions, just dressed up as foreigners. I can tell from all your blabbering on about performances and plays.
Eh? You mean you guys aren't putting on a performance?
So you won't fess up unless we char you first, eh? Let's get him, boys. I'm really struggling to understand how there are still people that don't know who we are in this here Teyvat. The thieves who were beaten so badly they couldn't spare even a thought for the treasures fled on their boat. And we can steal their treasures. Yay.
There they go, huh? Guess they weren't acting after all. But what was this treasure they were talking about? Dark Lord this, Dark Lord keep that. No way any of that's real. Eh? But we don't know where this stuff came from.
Paimon expressing disinterest in treasure.
Paimon's just worried that... What if... Well, just in case there's some kind of evil Dark Lordy trap in it. Guess there's no dissuading you. But please be careful, okay?
And as it so happens, there were no traps in the container of the evil Dark Lordy variety or otherwise. But there was no valuable treasure within either. Within was naught but heavy shard of shattered stone.
Paimon knew they were just a bunch of frauds. There's no treasure at all. Or is the shabby excuse for a statue some kind of priceless artifact? Let's go to Petrichor and ask around. Maybe it's some kind of landmark or lucky mascot or something. As for these treasures... Hey, Adelium, you...
I don't know a better way to ask this. Are you gay? No, I'm not. Why are you asking? Dr. Ratio? What are you doing here? Eh? Why is Ratio here? Oi! You're finally awake, Imperator. This day is one of great import, the day when we shall sound the great symphony Phobos. There is yet time before the ritual, Imperator, but we should set out. A dream, Imperator. I did not know that gods could dream. In that case, what did you dream of? The great plains beyond the north wind, the silver tree beneath the frozen soil. Or did you see that golden future that you once showed me? That prophecy then, Imperator. It is precisely to prevent it from happening to fight against inevitable fate that we are here today. Just as you said, we have paid much for it, but once we are free of fate's shackles, those sacrifices shall not have been in vain. What do I think about femboys? They're alright, I guess. In this have I had faith ever since I accepted this body and became a Remurian. Where have we heard of the word Remurian before? Oh. Was it the ancient Fontanian people? The Apologies, Imperator. Forgive my lack of manners. In any case, please come with me. Okay. Though you bestowed undying bodies upon the people, allowing humanity to fear the tides of the deeps nevermore, our souls... Okay. The burden of fate is not something mortal can bear, but Phobos shall weave the path of fate on our behalf, leading us forward on the path of justice. Thank you for letting me read. The melody of the symphony will flow through the waterways of the high sea, and sooner Moriano all of them will be freed from the unconscionable tyranny of fate and welcome an eternal utopian future. That looks very much like Penacony. And then one day the people will no longer need the guidance of Phobos, and all will be able to play their own symphony. Also, symphony, harmony, Interesting. Remus, Remus. Remus, you once said that you would create a future free from the shackles of divine destiny. Yet your realm now lies violently shattered, and the chasm you tried to bridge has grown deeper still. The immortal race you created, and the peoples of the waters are slaughtering one another. And now, this so-called eternal city too faces imminent collapse. You cannot control your own creations. The symphony has brought neither justice nor happiness, but instead has become the source of all sin. Though their flesh and blood have been sundered from water and soil, the lost souls guide them upon the path of inevitable death nonetheless. The curse of Fortuna is upon your people, and upon you. Is this the only way you, usurper lords of humanity, know to atone after bringing things to ruination? Still, your resolve at least does not shame your kingly crown. Okay, I think we're getting lore. Usurper lords. And a promise was made indeed. Therefore, allow me to bear witness to your end. Yeah, when we were down there, I thought, like, are we getting sacrificed? But yeah, yes we are. Great. O king cursed by fate, drown thyself in song, wine, and feast, for the day of judgment has not yet come. Okay.
Adalium, please wake up! You scared me to death! Adalium, you suddenly just completely stopped moving and started staring at the statue. Like you were a statue yourself. Paimon thought you had been turned to stone by the Dark Lord's evil curse. There isn't really a curse, is there? Adalium, are you okay? As long as you're not hurt. Yeah, we should definitely go to Petrichor first.
Yeah, harmony. Okay. I think they're trying to start like combining Honkai universe to Teyvat now. But I just started to think, should we do this quest first, or should we do this one? Because I'm not entirely sure which quest gives us the weekly boss that we need to level up Arlecchino. I have a feeling it might be this one. Right. Then again, we do need this one we need this one to level up Arlecchino as well, so I guess... Yeah, let's do this one first. This is the level up material for her, so... Okay, let's continue. Also, why are you... Why is your head red? You okay there? Lauretus Vicetinis am I, under the auxilia of Maximus Legio III. So long as we are here, we shall suffer no despicable invaders to step within the city walls. Why, just as Dominus Boethius once said, the mighty legions are the true walls of the empire. Okay, good to know. I'll leave you to it, I guess. And I guess we're suddenly transported to, like... Old Italy? Old Spain? Maybe this is more like Spain. It's quite nice though. Good merchant. Grundeland. Okay. I'm supposing this is like a... the mayor's house or like a... guild hall or something like that. Even a stone statue. How about I do the other option? Okay, it's just a statue. Let me break all of these. No reaction. No reaction. Okay. Never mind then. Oh, there's a hole. Okay. I guess we... It's a bell tower. Activate this first, and... where was the place? There, I guess. Welcome, travelers. Oh, traversers. Traverses of dream... Traversers of dreamscapes. They're really not trying to hide the connection here. Oi. I am the bell ringer and at the intersection clock tower, the guide that welcomes travelers to the eternal city. Oh joy, more world building, eh?
Could he be part of the same troop as those thieves from before? Leaving that aside for now, all the townspeople we ran into on the way over here were acting really weird. Do you know what that's about?
Why, everyone has gone to Makimos already. I imagine that they now dwell under the protection of the Sebastos.
Wow, so in addition to the Dark Lord Remus, now we've got a Sebastos. This is getting more complicated by the minute.
Dark Lord Remus, it would appear that in your journey you have crossed paths with those uncouth barbarians. What was that noise? Did you hear that? Where did that come from? Pass with those uncouth barbarians. You didn't hear noise. Okay, I guess that was something on my computer then. I did not like that. There was like a loud, like, bling? Well, good that you didn't hear that. That is indeed a blasphemous title with which they besmirch the Sebastus Remus, our mighty imperator.
Oh, so they're both the same Remus. They are the same person after all.
But it is of no consequence. The Sebastus may not be defined by the narrow notions of the tribal mob. Those despicable insects may speak slander as they wish, but the wise, inspired by his noblest ideas, will yet come forth in their droves. When the bell of eternity tolls, all that has ever come to pass shall be raised, and all will be reborn, regardless of who they are or who they are from, or where are they from. Be grateful and rejoice. Praise be.
What should we do, Adelium? This person seems lucid, but the stuff he's spouting is all kind of whack. You think we've got a sleepwalker here? Maybe he's dreaming?
Do you name me a dreamer? Dreaming? I certainly... Eh?
Hey, you! Uh-oh, he's out cold.
Travelers from outside, halt. Excellent, you two look completely mentally sound.
Finally a normal person. Seriously, what's going on in this town?
Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't be leaving him lying here, can we? He'll catch a cold. Though the risk of catching a cold may not be the most important thing right now, you still work together with a normal person to move the incoherently rambling bell ringer onto a nearby bench. What is that cat? Ah, that's Este. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. Call me Este. I'm a member of the town's Daydream Club. I'm the only member present right now, though.
Paimon's Paimon, and she's a Dalium. Where?
Adventurous, you say? You're not here to look for that castle or whatever, are you?
Wait, you introduce yourself as Este. We've heard that name before.
Huh? What, so you're also...
No, we're wide awake, trust us. We just don't get why everyone's saying all sorts of crazy things.
You tell Esther about how you met and drove the bandits who saw the shattered stone as treasures away outside town. Oh, it's them. Where to begin? The legend of the faded castle has never been a secret. Adventurers just like them come by looking for it every once in a while. And whether it's because the impression the name Golden Traup conjures up is nothing more than poetic imagery, or because the castle was built millennia ago, it's more likely than not that nothing of value remains there now. But would they even listen? Of course not. No sooner had I brought them over to the ruins in the mountains that they began destroying statues and stuffing them into boxes like people possessed. I could not stop them alone, so I went back to town to get help. I never imagined I'd find nothing but dazed stares and mad ramblings all around. It was like everyone had fallen under some hypnotic spell. The Daydreaming Club has researched hypnosis before, but something like this is far, far beyond our capabilities. My hypothesis is that something abnormal has occurred within the ruins. According to the records... Actually, why are we the only ones not affected? Interesting. Most interesting.
Why don't you wait here, Este? Leaving the adventuring to us. If you come too, you might get turned into a golem. Oh, is that your cat, Este? It's so cute.
No, there's the noise again. Uh-huh. Where exactly could that be from? No noise for the stream. Where exactly is the noise coming from then? Because there shouldn't be anything open that's making noise. Other than like Discord. Could be compatible device. I mean, I don't know. I literally only have my like microphone and headphones and stuff like that. That is weird. Let me see real quick. I might have found the culprit. Let's hope that fixes it. Okay, let's continue. No, though though the fellow who studied hypnotism would say that there are creatures with keen senses. How odd. That, collar pendant? I could swear I've seen that accessory before. It looks exactly like the one on the statue, so...
Ah, it ran off. Anyway, ignoring the cat question for now, we should still go to the ruins first and have a look. Say, Este, how can we get there?
The ruins? The mountains behind town. Just so happens to be the exact direction that the cat ran off in.
Adelium, are you sure you're okay?
Things are pretty murky right now. Take extra care.
You two alright? We'll be right back, don't you worry.
So... I see... I wonder if I can catch the... Yes, I can. Let's go. Nope. Come here. Yes. There we go. All that matters. So I think we're going here. I kind of want to see the statue first. Yeah, it has the same glow. I wonder if we're gonna get the pendant from the cat at some point. Also, there's this cave over here. I feel like we're not going there for now. There was a chest there, so... Also, this island is so small, so I feel like we could possibly explore this today, depending on how much time this takes. Okay, there's the ruin. And that looks really cool. Right. And I feel like that cave, yeah, it just goes straight through. Okay. That's useful. Seems like I have to change my team a little bit. These guys have Geo on them. Deep underground maze. Wonderful. Well, maybe we won't explore it then. Although I do like exploring mazes. And in general, like, I feel like exploring ruins is much more fun than exploring like large areas. Or, I don't know. That also depends. I mean, for example, exploring Mondstadt was really fun. Whereas exploring Sumeru with all of the caves and 10 different layers was really annoying. Which is why I haven't done it yet. What kind of voice do we give to a cat? Also, it's interesting that they're giving the mark of Fermata. And that kind of looks like an F key. Over there. But, hold on. That's definitely a Fermata. Okay.
Not bad, not bad. Your valor would not know shame, even should it stand in the company of the Marechaussee hunters of old. We've seen a whole lot of really strange things on our journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat. Paimon supposes it still makes the rare list.
Well, I mean, we've encountered talking cats before, so it's not that weird.
One such as I shall not dwell on being called a strange thing. O chosen champions, Adalium and Paimon, the time has come for true heroes such as ye to step forth. Come with me onto the ancient kingdom of deep seas. We must still the chaotic symphony if we are to save the lost souls. Could it be like one of the Yaes publishing house's novels? The ones with the he was our companion in the lost life, but only he inherited the memories kind of plot? Speaking of, just who are you?
Wait a minute. Who are you? If you know, you know. Oh, Oranites of Uranopolis? Or Uranite? Uranite? Uranite of Uranopolis. Interesting.
Must I start from the beginning?
Very well.
Uranites of Uranopolis is my name, a spirit keeper of the ancient realm. You what Knights of where now? What a tongue twister. Paimon's just gonna call you Ose for short. That's close enough, right? What do you think? Nya?
Nope. I still get some weird noises. What art thou? Where art thou coming from? I do not like you. It was not ye. Hello there, Taki. Check volume mixer. I could, let's see. Could be these two. Let's try muting those. Okay, let's hope that gets rid of it. If it doesn't, then I'm going crazy, I guess. Real the voice is ours. I'm hearing voices in my head. Headphones, at least. Do 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 do. Okay.
It appears that I cannot command this body as I wish, to the extent that bestial behaviors may even overbear me from time to time. If from the beginning I could only have a... As the two of you can see, the boundaries between past and present have begun to blur thanks to the influence of the chaotic symphony. It is for this reason that I too have awoken. For now, the affected area is yet small.
Imagine hearing voices and then it's Paimon. You are now stuck with them. Maybe we should explore that area a little later for the rest of the time. Oh. No, thank you. If only we have a community Discord. Oh, come on. I'm gonna make it after stream. You can post your soup pictures then.
The inhabitants of Petrichor have had their souls taken away. They exist in that maddened, dreamlike state because the symphony has temporarily granted them identities and memories to fill the void left behind.
Soup pictures. Honestly, you talking about soup is now making me hungry. I do not like it. And also, is it weird that I'm craving egg drop soup even though I've never had egg drop soup? Isn't it like some like chicken stock and then tomatoes and egg? I definitely could make that. Also, I wonder how the link got through. That usually should not go through. Maybe it's because you're VIP. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let's see. In order to do this, I will have to change my account. Doo-doo-dum, I have disappeared. I'm going to hide my model for a little bit. Okay, I am here. Okay, well, you guys have fun in the Discord. I'm going to go back to... over here. I mean, I'm not gonna send any weird links anyway. Yeah, I trust you. I'm just used to the... auto moderation just hiding all of the links, so... And honestly, you're the first VIP I have, so I have no idea how that works. You created your Discord account last month. No, I didn't. That's my, like... Well, I created that account last month. I have a separate one that I use. I've been using for... ever since people started using Discord. Oh, the good times of Skype. Okay, I'm back. Yay. But I am not going away. I wonder why that is. That's because I'm not connected to here. There we go. Now I should be appearing. Or not. Hello. I am not disappearing. There we go. May. Fugi. Now I broke my Fugi tech. There we go. Now we can continue. I'll look at the soup pic later. I will have to change my account if I want to look at it, but I hope you have a good soup.
It is as if a vessel filled with pure water has had its contents replaced with wondrous wine. An apt description, considering that those are memories of ancient history gifted by the symphony. Let Paimon think. So, what you're saying is that the townspeople of Petrichor have had their souls stolen, and then their bodies have been possessed? Wow, that sounds super scary.
That is correct, Adalium.
Of course, eventually even the court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore harmony to the chaotic melody. Yeah, alright then. I'll say lead the way. Thank you so much. The road to the ancient realm lies beneath this spring you see before you. I have caused the seal on the hidden path to manifest. Next, I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. Meow. There we go. Now then, help me retrieve the harp strings, and I shall thus be able to break the seal and open the way.
Aw. Do we moderate bad words? I mean, I do moderate them in my chat, so I guess it could be okay to have the roughly the same. Or I guess it... what do my rules even say? Was it like something, like swearing is okay but not excessive swearing? I think I set it up like that. So yeah, I think that's okay. Like, you can swear but no excessive swearing.
Now then, let us go on to the faded castellum of gold. A faded golden cast? Esther mentioned something about the legend of the faded castle too, right? Aren't we talking about these ruins?
Rules panel on Twitch. Yeah, that's roughly what I like to. I don't want to like, because I, for example, swear myself. I like swearing, but yeah, just like keeping things chill. Also, I don't know why I gave the cat like a McGonagall-ass voice, but we're rolling with it.
Nay. These are but scraps on the surface. The true castle lies deeper underwater.
Do we remove slang, though? Why would you remove slang? No N-word. Dude. No. From now on, only Old English is allowed in chat. Ye shall speak like Shakespeare. I am not English, so I cannot speak like that, though, but... Reminds me, I do want to read more Shakespeare. I've only read one of his books. Or one of his plays. And I actually recently got the chance to go see a part of Hamlet, which was nice.
You sure do know much more than the cats in town, huh, I'll say?
You compare me to the cats in town. Such... Follow closely and try not to get lost then.
Wow, he just jumped down. Can cats swim?
Please let me get the chest. Thank you. Yoink. I think I hear some crunchy game audio. Wonderful. In that case, I will have to turn on this little fella over here. I hate it when they put a chest in the background of a scene. I know. It's like, it's so tempting. It's just there. You're staring at it and you can't get it. It's the worst. Okay, and now I gotta do that. Alright. Has that fixed the crunchy audio? I really hope it has. No crunch. Wonderful! Yay! Most of Penacony's story for me was just me eyeing up treasure during an important story dialogue, I know. Yeah, N-word will get you banned. Yep. 7-6, come on. You are a very unique person. Alright.
Paimon feels like these statues are staring at us. They won't suddenly attack us, okay? Difficult to say. Perhaps these golems you defeated earlier climbed up from here. That's just terrifying. Is it too late to swim back now?
Paimon, we've literally fought gods. What are you scared of? Alright. We are at the Faded Castle now, and I can't unlock the teleport point! Please!
Huh? Paimon didn't think there'd be such a huge space down below. Guess you do know your stuff, I'll say. This is but the tip of the iceberg. Once an entire nation and the land upon which it was built sank beneath the waves, and my mission is to prevent that which has sunk from resurfacing.
It's as if Paimon's memory of the prior zones keep getting reset. Yeah, pretty much.
Or so I believe. Well, what am I but a cat that knows an inkling more than those in town, Anyway, we are the sole arbiters of whether the souls of the townsfolk can safely return to their bodies or not, so eyes up now. The fated castle is just through that great gate. Let us continue onward.
Yoink! A teleporting cat. Wonderful. I'm a cat heifer also with armor who must fly faster. Okay. Let's get that one. Shining talking cat. We can pat him! We can pat him! Yay. Come here. I want to pet you. Also, I'll say it's him. Okay.
Kitty kitty, come here kitty kitty. Where are you kitty kitty?
There's something here. Ah. Okay. I need a book. This is looking real Hogwartsy. Is it a coincidence I chose McGonagall's voice? Lamau.
Wow, Paimon bets a lot of people can live in a huge castle like this. But of course, and not just people either. Hey there! There you go again saying creepy stuff with a straight face. Oh, fret not. Surely heroes such as yourself would dispatch any hidden ghosts or phantoms without breaking a sweat. And what is this? What an exquisite box. Seems like a music box of some kind. Still, it doesn't seem to fit in too well with its surroundings. Good eye. That is indeed a music box. But just as I have knowledge beyond ordinary cats, this music box has functions beyond much others. That did not cross my mind. Regrettably, it does not have such a function for now, at least. Anyway, even those who lack any musical knowledge can freely operate the power of the symphony using this box. We will have use of it later, I am sure. Huh? But isn't it because this symphony has gone all wacky about all the townsfolk turn into whatever they are now? So what if Adeline presses the wrong buttons or something? Wait, what? What sins? You okay over there, Adalium? Peace now, you shall not be so fretful. The symphony was mighty, beautiful, and glorious once, an existence that shouldered golden ideals. That it sows chaos upon the surface is mere mishap of misalignment, the result of evildoers misusing great glorious power. But were it Adalium, surely she would wield its power correctly. It might be more accurate to say that I have no other option. I am a mere cat at present, after all. Should I wish to make use of the music box myself, it might prove somewhat difficult.
Why do I have a feeling that Osei is either the man we saw in the beginning, the Dr. Ass looking dude, or then the Dr. Ratio dude is gonna be our, like, what we're gonna fight against. It's one or the other.
We have spoken this much. Now to put things to the test. Remember the strings we got from the harp in the ruins. Those were, in truth, the scores on which the symphony was recorded.
What a fancy way to say I got no opposable thumbs. Yeah. Cute as hell thumb pads, though.
As long as he plays the score into the music box, the box shall play its tune all on its own.
Okay. Those do not look like strings, but alright. Locus amoenus. Amoenus? Amoenus. I think it's ammonius. Ammonius? It is said that the first terrestrial creatures emerged from the warm oceans. The land that were fertile produced all in abundance. The gifts bestowed by fate were so ample that it seemed as if the land itself had been specially prepared for them. Why is this like so heavily influencing like abundance and harmony? They're really playing into the Honkai world here. Moving melody accompanies the swift ship as it cuts through something. The outlander gently plucks at the harpstrings, telling his companions from here on the end of the until the day comes. Okay, a little bit slower, please. Okay. Next. Does something happen? Nothing happens. Okay.
Oh, that's a pretty happy tune.
Oh wait, that's Paimon.
Oh, that's a pretty happy tune. Paimon's feeling so warm and fuzzy inside. It seems this box still functions. Well now, are we not safe? Wait, so you weren't even sure if it would work or not?
We really went from Genshin being related to Honkai being a mostly unaccepted theory to this new patches. Yeah. I mean, they've hinted at Honkai being, or like Teyvat being just one world in the universe of Honkai before, but it was just, as you said, a theory. But yeah, now it's like, it's so like obvious. They even talked about dreamscapes and everything. And then the Doctor Ratio looking ass dude, and yeah.
Not completely. One cannot judge a box by its cover, do you not concur? Paimon gets the feeling that you're not talking about the box at all. But never mind that. What should we do now? The chaotic symphony must be here. If we cannot locate it, we cannot retrieve the souls that have been taken from the townsfolk. A reasonable judgment. If memory serves, this castle has a great many strange rooms. Perhaps they are worthy investigating first. Also, the castle's central halls place host to a mysterious stage, though no more plays shall ever be performed there.
Doctor Strange Multiverse. Okay, I actually haven't watched the Multiverse movie. Literally, like, the last Marvel movie I watched was after Endgame. Was it the Spider-Man one? The Homecoming, I think. And that's it. I haven't watched a single Marvel movie because I don't care about any of it. It's so, like, there's no, like, soul to it anymore. It's just the multiverse, metaverse, whatever shenanigans. And it's all, like, for example, Loki is one of my favorite characters in Marvel. And they made a series for him, but it's all hidden behind paywall. So, I don't know. I don't care about what they do anymore. It's so boring. And good to know someone also shares that opinion. I'm not alone.
It was once an entrance to a place deeper underwater still, where the power of the symphony yet lingers. We must go and check for any further anomalies there. deeper still? Indeed. I wonder what awaits us there. Hey, now's not the time to leave us hanging, Osei. You're a surprisingly petty one, huh? Still, before the riddle may be solved, we must first find the clues that await us in the castle. Come, let us away.
I just felt like the story was over with Endgame, and the fact that I had to jump through so many hoops to access a new stuff didn't help either. Yeah, I feel like that as well. And, like, I don't know, because it all started with Iron Man. And then when it came, like, when it just ended, yeah, I don't know. That was rough, watching it in the theater. Come aboard the me vessel, matey, and let's plunder the film from the high seas. Where did that come from? Enigmatic Symphony. Da 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 da. Okay, sound wave, something. Press to activate. Okay. Hold to activate. Alright. Special music notes. Alright, I don't care. I'm gonna figure it out as I go along. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna change my team a little bit. He's saying you should pirate the film instead of, I'm not gonna pirate anything. And it's not a film, it's a series. Kind of want to continue using Ayato. He's pretty strong at the end of the day. And it would be nice to have someone to do Vaporize, but I guess Bennett and Kazuha can take care of that, so I'll go with this team. It's not the best one, but I don't care. Did I see something over here? There's something definitely here. Goes deeper. Ah, there's a chest. Thank you. I'm gonna yoink that. So wait, am I supposed to go here? I think so. Felix Felicium. What is all of this? This one I needed. No? Oh, I don't need to equip it. Okay. Right, so...
Can I pet the cat? Yang yang? Pet him.
I can pet the cat! Yeah, let's go! Little kitty. A little while ago there was a cat event in Genshin as well, where we could pet cats and give them food and everything. That was so cute. No, you like it. Don't you dare. Come on. Okay, stomach is fine. Back is not good. Only took, what, 4 years? I know. And we still cannot pat the dogs. Okay, so... neck is fine. Chest is fine. But anything else is off limits, I guess. Yeah, no pause. Ah. Wait, can we pet the dogs as well? Hell yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys have played the Hogwarts Legacy game, but this flying book thing is very reminiscent of that game. This is giving me major Hogwarts vibes. Can I grab this? Oh, wait, I need to use this, I guess. So wait, how does this work? Like that? Okay, I paused it. I ask of thee something. I think you can only pet cats. Come on, we need equality for dogs as well. I ask of thee, art thou mankind? Haven't had a lot of yelling about it on release. Yeah, there was... So many people got absolutely, like, attacked for playing that game. It's ridiculous, like... People need to learn to differentiate, like, creator and creation. Like, that game, for so many was... Wait, why can't I still... was such a big part of their childhood, you know, with, like... Hogwarts and everything, so... They shouldn't have gotten that much hate for it. Okay, so that's how it works. Alright. Let's mark that like so. I am trapped! Let me out! I wonder if I can enter here now. No, I need another grimoire. Any more flying books, maybe? No? Okay. So would you say, is the game worth playing? Absolutely. If you grew up reading or watching the films and you like open world games, so like parts of role-playing, then absolutely. It has a lot of content. You can pretty freely choose to do either the quests or then just explore. It's a really fun game. And it does have like replayability because you can, like, obviously you can choose your own house, but you can also choose kind of like what kind of wizard you wish to be or witch you wish to be. Like, you can choose to go a really like high morals route where you don't even accept the like dark arts and like all of the curses, or then you can go full on like Avada Kedavra.
Give it here.
Avada Kedavra. Yes. Where exactly is that teleporter? I would like to get that. I heard about that system. I like the concept since it's an interesting idea to see how different mages handle the morality of the spells they use. Yep, I know. And you can also like, because you can like kill the enemies, you can disable them, and then you can, instead of like fighting, you can literally just go full on like Hitman mode and just sneak around so that you don't even have to defeat anyone. You can just like go past them or then like Petrificus Totalis them. There are so many ways to play the game, so yeah, you can honestly play almost however you want. That is a whale. That looked a lot like the whale that we fought in, or that we fight in the one weekly. It's the strange... Oh.
It's the strange shiny fish again. Feels like it's been following us from outside all this time. Oh, weird.
Paimon, have you witnessed so little of the world as to find such things strange? Are we not underwater? It is not ordinary. Is it not ordinary to see all manner of fish about?
But this big guy looks anything but ordinary. Seriously? You mean from the dream you had before?
This part of the sea outside is like the castle. It belongs to the past. It is something that should have been forgotten. Wait, I wonder if the whale is something that Remus kept, because when we were fighting it, they said that the whale was like a pet from another world outside of Teyvat. Like a world-eating whale. If one ceaselessly calls out to a monster that has been blotted from memory, they might yet jump out and cause trouble. It is wise to be cautious. It is for the best if we simply treat it as an ordinary fish.
You make everything sound so scary, Ose. Are you just trying to creep us out or something?
I simply mean to avoid unnecessary complications. After all, our top priority is to retrieve the surface dwellers' souls now. It just so happens there's a blank score before us. We simply need to use the music box to tune the autoharmonic reed pipes on either side, and we can obtain it. Give it a go. Okay, tutorial, I don't care. Let me get the Primo. One singular Primo. Yay. So how do we drive this thing? Okay, I feel like I need to get it there. Okay. And then this one in there. Alright. Chest. Thank you. なかなかの品ですね。なかなかの品ですね。All right. We got the grimoire, right? So we should now be able to go back over here and to open the door. Yes. There we go. What have we got here? Enemies. Ruggiero's notes 1. The Golden Hunter knows far more about Remuria than I expected. According to historical records, the Marechaussee hunters should have first become active a few decades after the fall of Remuria, by which point the concept of Loch Knights had completely died out in Fontaine. No matter dramatic adaptation, none would put the Marechaussee hunters, Remuria, and Loch Knights together. Well, these concepts simply do not belong to the same era. Even a 5-year-old child would not commit such a grave error. Yet none of what he discussed seemed to have anything to do with the Golden Trope, but instead always was about ancient Remuria. I have a theory that I dare not raise with him directly. Perhaps the Golden Hunter is not the devout orphan called and chosen by Agaria. What is Agaria? But is in fact one of the last Remurian remnants. The only problem with this theory is that it cannot be explained. It cannot explain his immortality. I indirectly broached the issue of the Lock Knights with him. I couldn't discern his expression, but he seemed reluctant to discuss the topic, quite surprising. After all, it's commonly said that the first Marchese hunters to follow him were the heirs of the Lock Knights, such as Este. Este? Este and Walter. Walter. Would it be that they were like him? No matter what no matter what, according to him, the priority now is to stop something awakening from the seals. As for these historical questions, they can be left for a later date. I definitely need to refresh my knowledge of the lore because I do not remember half of what they were talking about. Okay, there we go. Now you fight me. Thank you. I was waiting for you to wake up. Adios. Walter, put your credit card away, Walter. Well, luckily I don't have to pull my wallet out. I am guaranteed, because I lost 50-50 on... Who was I pulling for? I don't remember anymore. I was pulling for someone and I lost 50-50 to Dihya. So now, Arlecchino is guaranteed. Right, we went there. How about up here? There's one of these. There's a book here. It's nothing important. And another grimoire. Okay. Why are you climbing the wall? Please don't. That leads there. Oh, this is pretty. So that's the theater. There we go. This is a really cozy place. With all of the tables and everything.
Is this the stage you spoke of earlier, Ose? And are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or is the mural on top still moving? It's kinda spooky. That terrifying power couldn't be escaping from here, could it?
Oh wait, that's a Paimon.
That terrifying power couldn't be escaping from here, could it, Ose? Hey, Ose! Ose! Are you spacing out? My apologies. I was distracted for a moment. Did you once perform on this stage? Is that why you're feeling, nostalgic or something like that? Oh, good point. I might have, or I might not. It was all in the past either way. Utterly irrelevant. What matters now is the scent of discord I smell in the air. As though some presence, one that makes me uneasy, once visited this place. I fear that specifics may only be ascertained once we have performed the score here. There's one here too? Paimon didn't notice.
Even the cat smells the new Discord. Hopefully you've been behaving. I do not see it at the moment.
Well, you may have seen scores shaped like strings, but you have not seen those shaped like murals. One such is before you. Oh, so the pictures are moving because it's actually a score. Yes. Did we not find a blank score before? It is time now to perform it. Please do the honors.
Da-da-da-dum. And we're gonna fight. Okay, new voice. Not only do we have the same hard skin, but in our veins flows the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will.
Whoa, whoa! Someone's coming out of the mural!
It has been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500. Thousands. Still time matters not to us at all. You may be in this small body now, but I recognized you in an instant. Well, have you tired of battle and decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby?
It's you. And what you say exactly? A monster? A ghost? Or could he be the real Dark Lord?
Dark Lord. Barbarians remain barbarians, I see. Ignorant even of their own ignorance. Okay, this dude is even more like Dr. Ratio. Ignorant even of their own ignorance. He's literally saying that, like, you can't teach idiots how idiot they are, basically, that line. Okay. Boethius of Remuria am I, foremost harmonist of Phobos. Is it Phobos? Phobos. Phobos. How do you say that? Phobos. The way you pronounce Greek words in English is the weirdest thing ever. You need to not introduce yourself. I have no interest in the titles pebbled by primitives.
I do not deny it, but...
Need you be so formal, Cassiodor? Do our years of service under the Sebastus Arcad King matter so little to you?
The past is past. I do not know how you, whose soul has long been shattered, have manifested, but it seems that the chaotic symphonies you're doing, and none other. Cease. Return the souls of those who live in the present and go back to the shadow, beneath the deep waters to where you belong. This is my final warning to you.
Okay, now we're getting Lord of the Ring vibes. Go back to the shadow where you came from. Ho, and what then? Will you continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eye and ears for another millennium? But you have noticed, haven't you, why my melody would break its bonds at this time and affect the present? Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. The power of the sea surges, Cassiodor. The return of Phobos is imminent.
Phobos?
Yes, indeed. Over these thousands of years, I have already bound my soul to shattered Phobos. The omniscient enigma, the great power is about to finally descend once again. And is this not the wish that we once failed to accomplish?
To repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an anchor. Nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives.
Is that so? Well, not that it matters, Cassiodor. The world you have defended is coming apart from the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mistake, one we shall correct. When the oceans swallow it, Remuria shall rise above the sea once again, and its light shall shine over the land. Do even barbarians know of its existence nowadays? So wait, are these the people of the primordial sea?
You are mistaken one. Wait, you are the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago, but it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. Whether that Phobos matter is true or false, as long as my will has not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed.
Do you mean to say, then, that we should abandon our honor as Remurians and degenerate into mere base insects? How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to fate once more?
It seems that the millennia have not led you to accept Remuria's downfall. If anything, you have grown more obstinate still.
Perhaps it is in our stubbornness alone that we are quite similar. I thought that the long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you, and you betrayed Remuria. You may have become the Golden Hunter. Okay, I had a feeling that he was the Golden Hunter. But you cannot remove the brand of the Sebastus that marks your will. Marks you still. You will always be a Remurian. Slave of Fate sounds oddly familiar. Yeah, I know. Although in this case, slave of fate basically means someone who is like bound to their earthly body, someone who has a mortal body basically. It's a bit different in Honkai. Although I have to say, considering that we're dealing with like harmony and abundance, the fact that we have a people that are trying to obtain a more immortal life, yeah, they're really laying the hints over here.
Remurians have long ceased to exist, save in your delusions. The world of old has passed away.
Aventurine? Wait, why is Aventurine coming up? Of course, of course. Or so it was meant to be. But now, the border between past and present has faded. If you insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once more in a cage, buried beneath the waves, then those Fontainians you wish to protect, yes, all of Petrichor shall be buried as one. Because like in Honkai's or Star Rail, the Slave of Fate was referring to the what was it? The Aeon of Trailblaze. And also, was it the one that leads the Stellaron Hunters? Elio, yeah. There have been like theories that Elio and the Trailblaze Aeon are the same thing. Isn't Slave of Fate the guy with the hunters? Yeah, I mean, there have been lines that both of them are slaves of fate. There are very interesting theories going about. Let's just say that. But yeah, Elio is like said to be the slave of fate. Whereas when you think of the Eons, they are kind of they are all slaves of their own fate. They're kind of slaves of their own path, where they can't like diverge from it. They have to follow it to the end. And I think there was one line somewhere that also referred to the like Aeon of Trailblaze as slave of fate. But yeah, I'm gonna leave that at that.
Huh? No way! We won't let that happen.
That is not up to you, insolent savage. When that time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your souls will join with ours and take the next step of evolution. We shall bestow upon you eternal, resilient bodies, that you may never again suffer mortal pain. Should you have words of gratitude, I will hear them.
That's not something we'd be thankful at all. Just like those puppets who danced as you performed. Those pitiable slaves and servants. Those poor children. Everything was stripped from them, and you still speak with such conviction.
All things have their price. Narrow personal opinions are but refused to be discarded by a higher class of being, such as I. Besides, as I see it, they are the ideal form of humanity, adhering unerringly to perfect order.
You're absolutely nuts! And despicable, too!
Despicable? Huh. And what would you call what Cassiodar did us 1,000 years ago? By comparison, this is nothing. Ah, but patience. We should have a good long talk. But not here, no. We shall speak beneath the deep waters, in the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. The realm awakens, Cassiodar. You are the sole survivor of our fallen realm, the sole Remurian left with free will, and you have left us for far too long. You must return to us and listen to the lamentation and anger of the long years. Perhaps then you shall be more receptive to my symphony and to the arrangement of Phobos. I will await you in the royal city of Remuria, in Domus Aurea, where the Sebastos plight his melody. I will, of course, extend the appropriate hospitality to those souls from the present before your arrival. Should you remain resolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive their release. And as for you, you are not part of Phobos' plans, and yet the great symphony shall in no wise cast out any audience. Do enjoy the passing prelude I have prepared for you. If fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again. There's a lot of dialogue in this quest, and I mean a lot of dialogue. Hopefully my vocal cords can actually last this whole stream. Also, how did you guys... Okay, fair enough. googled around a bit and Star Rail Elio's destiny is safe. Yeah, I mean, it's all up to interpretation. Okay, Crunch is back, I see. It should have been fixed by that one thing that I turned on. Apparently not. Let me fix that once I defeat this guy. Hopefully, at least. And more dialogue, wonderful. Okay. Let me get it up from over here. Let's hope this fixes it. I have a feeling it might not, but oh well. It's annoying because from what I asked about of the crunch thing, it's basically something that happens because was it like a bug with Windows? And the fact that like it's apparently a well-known issue, but Windows is not doing anything to fix it. So yeah. It is annoying. Quite annoying. Oh well. Hold on. There we go. I had a theory that Genshin is a Honkai world but distorted in some way for a while now, so it might play into that. I mean, it's pretty much confirmed that Teyvat is just one planet in the world of Honkai. Wolf, where did that come from? What do you mean, dominate? Please, chill. I can tell you to fuck off if you want to.
Well, that shut them up. What do we do now, though? If we want to save the souls of the townspeople, we're gonna have to head to that Doomus area of whatever that super rude duper arrogant guy talked about, right? Since when have we ever needed invitations to crash some bad guy's party? Oh right, but from what he said, he seems to have known Ose for a long time. Said they worked for the Sebastus or whatever.
Cassiodor.
If you have anything you'd like to ask me this time, I shall tell you all I know. That's where you and that rude fellow are both from, right, Ose?
We've heard that name before. Yeah, I was sure that I've heard Remuria before. So it was the civilization before Fontaine. But I wonder, was it even before the Archon? The Hydra Archon before the current one? Or, I don't know.
That's true. We heard about Remuria back in the fortress of Meripide. Apparently it was ruled by a god named Remus. The story said Remus rode his big ship around and conquered all of Fontaine. But that's as much as Paimon knows. Very well, the story begins before the court of Fontaine as you know it was born. The Sebastus Remus founded a nation above the high sea that is Fontaine, and the ancestors of the present-day Fontainians named him the Dark Lord Remus in their terror.
So they were in the same time, okay. So wait, because back in the day Fontaine used to be underwater, so I guess Remuria was over the water then.
Before it sank, this body of water was part of the Great Fontaine Lake. And the location where the capital of Remuria was sited.
Oh god. Ah.
As such, these waters have the same properties as those of Fontaine.
Before it sank, this body of water was part of the Great Fontaine Lake. Okay.
Wait, so we're actually in the ruins of Remuria now? Indeed, but where the tale differs from commonly told history is the people of Remuria were not ordinary humans like the Fontainians.
I mean, Fontainians were not ordinary humans either, but oh well.
Rather, they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone, with ichor for blood. The Sebastos gave us such bodies in the hope that we could escape our prisons of rotting flesh and fate. His great vision was that we should all grasp the power of the symphony and thereby escape the shackles of the Fortuna, becoming the masters of our own destiny. So, those stone statues we saw on the way there, those were your kin? Precisely so. I fear that they have long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slaves, worse off by far than the humans of old, easily perishable though they are. Wait, in that case, why are you a cat? I am a cat. For now. And one's will and soul are more important than one's body, are they not? Regardless, it was the Sebastos who gave me new life. We once possessed all of the high sea, countless cities and palaces, flowers, flowing wine, and yet fate found us all the same. After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, the Sebastos used ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people, and still the prophesied future did not change. Our god king believed that it was because human souls could not escape the gravity of fate, and so he wrote the symphony, a music that could weave destiny. He believed that through this he had found a way to resist fate, but instead, that path led us into utter darkness step by step. And in the end, the entire kingdom sank beneath the waves, as though it had been smote by divine judgment.
I mean, it probably was smitten by divine judgment. Specifically those words. Wouldn't be surprised if we find another nail here.
No! I fear that even he did not foresee such an outcome. Though all the same, that is what happened. If you have anything you'd like to ask me this time, I shall, okay,
Impudent friend.
Right, and he called you Cassiodor or something, right? But aren't you called Ora something? Just as I have traversed many bodies, I have had many names. Of course, this is all thanks to the Sebastos, who separated my soul from the grand symphony. But back to Boethius. He was not always evil. He was once a noble harmist of Remuria, and the sole survival following the great catastrophe that befell. The original purpose of the Golden Castellum was to unify our surviving king and prevent the catastrophe of the rising waters from ever occurring again. But evidently, Boethius had his own designs. While I and my companions ranged across our land, struggling mightily to contain the power of the primordial waters, he used his eloquent tongue to sway those who remained. He initiated a fell ritual that aimed to restore the shattered symphony and revive the ruined revive the ruined realm. To this end, he did not hesitate to dissolve the will of our kin and plunder the souls of Fontanians everywhere. Many rulers and nobles became his pawns, and polities newly born lay on the brink of destruction. To stop him, who had now clearly become a monster, I could only forsake my name and become one who hunts phantoms, resisting him alongside the Fontanians. Bitter was the conflict before we were at last able to seal both him and the sea that had devoured our nation. I followed the Sebastos precisely because he had shown me that golden dream, a land where prejudice and difference were no more, a land of justice and freedom. But that was what it had become after Remuria sank. No more than a dream. I would rather be called a traitor than let Boethius trample on our ideals. I swore upon that I would serve as the barrier between past and present. Thus did I become the spirit keeper of our ancient land.
Yes, Mr. Impolite's a pretty stubborn guy, huh? Even after being beat up and sealed, he's still looking to break out and cause trouble.
I had thought that even if evil lingered in him, his soul had long been broken, and he would remain naught but discordant notes, a symphony plunged into strife. I never thought that he would weave his shattered self into the symphony and thus gain mastery over it. The discord and dissonance that now emanates from these waters can be regarded as an extension of his power. If we are to defeat him, I fear we must await the moment when all his soul fragments have gathered around one body. If you have anything you'd like to add, okay, well.
Oh god, there's so much dialogue. I'm gonna get some water after I read all of these.
Where should I even begin? The symphony is a human memory and persona woven into a melody through musical notation, creating a song in which human souls can dwell and have their wishes fulfilled. In that way, to master the symphony is to master fate. That is the secret that the great golden bee Sibylla, the prophet who survived the previous cycle, imparted. The Sebastos who created the symphony poured these melodies into the insoluble, there we go, insoluble inker, in hope that all might control their own fates through playing that music. He overestimated us, I fear, for his deeds terrified us. The people could not bear the burden of fate, and they begged their god and superiors for guidance. At the request of the people, the Sebastos wrote all melodies into the grandest of melodies. His new symphony would bring us all the greatest of happiness, and its name was Phobos. Indeed. You saw how it all ended, did you? Had the Sebastos' plan worked, the symphony would have woven a melody of utmost gentleness for us all, an eternity that would last 1,000 years and beyond, but something went wrong. Besides the Sebastos himself, only said superiors, the Harmosts, could have changed Phobos' melody, and Boethius was once an excellent harmist. Ah, yes, those were indeed the memories left by he whom I served, the Sebastos, the god King Remus, though I do not understand how you were able to see the medallion. But I do not think you need to worry. If this chaotic symphony was enough to control you, it would have done so long ago on the surface. But that has not happened, yes.
Speaking of which, why isn't Este affected? Is he just, especially gifted?
I do have some idea, but it might be best to wait for the right time to speak of that.
Oh, here we go again with the cliffhangers. Just don't forget to tell us, alright?
In any case, since you can see these things, Adalium, that means that some fragments of the Sebastus's will and memory remain in this underwater symphony. Long millennia have I searched, and if you could touch more of these memories, perhaps I may find the answers I have sought all this time. The great waves could not hurt a god, even should their crests scrape the very skies. And yet the Sebastus disappeared without a trace when our nation fell into the depths. He would not have sat idly by his nation and people drowned in blood. So where did he go? Or was his passing Remuria's true death knell? If you have anything, okay. Very well. If there is anything else you wish to know, do not hesitate to ask me.
Yes, we're heading to Domus Aurea next, so we can meet that rude guy, right? It's gonna be dangerous for sure, but...
I will continue to guide you. It is, after all, my homeland. Though it may have sunk to the very bottom of the sea, I remember its path still, even after these millennia. Or so I believe. Should we encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Do not forget that I am far stronger than an ordinary cat.
You know, every time Paimon remembers that you're actually an ancient person from thousands of years ago, it just feels wrong that we're calling you Ose. But your full name is way too long, sir. Okay, let's just call you Monsieur Oz, then. What do you think? Is it polite enough?
A name to me is nothing more than a label. But as this represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I will gladly accept it. Monsieur Oz.
Let's move out. It wouldn't be too bad to keep your rude friend waiting, but the townspeople can't wait that long.
And now I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. I return. Hopla. I wonder if we can do something with this thing. No. Okay. What do you think, guys? Is it a good time to pull for Arlecchino? I mean, we have yet to unlock the boss that we need to fight to level her up, but we could pull for her now. What say you? Okay, when does the banner end? Honestly, yeah, it's 20 days or so. Wait, wait, I failed. Oh no. Boss first, then pull. Yeah, we can do that. I just have no idea how long the quest itself is, so it might take a while. Because we need to complete this quest before we can get the boss. Oop. Let's not get hit by lightning. There we go. Cool music though, I have to say. Considering this is just like a mini game, basically. It's pretty cool music. Yoink! There we go. Bum bum bum. Birds. Game is soft on stream. Is it? Huh. It shouldn't have done that though. In that case, I'm going to bring up the volume a bit, maybe around there. Is that better? Oh god. Nice. Is that okay, or do you want it louder? I can raise it a little bit more. Seems the same. Interesting. Shouldn't be the same. How about now? Ah! Oops. I meant to jump. Hold on. Let me see. Because, yeah, the game audio should not be affected by that, so... Well, I'll raise that there. It's now at 0 decibels. Do you still want it louder? I'll have to raise it from the game settings then. Harmless notes. The matter of paramount importance is to be able to properly distinguish the different categories of music, so as not to misunderstandings caused by confusion regarding the meaning of words. There's music, I don't really hear it. That is an easy fix. Let me raise this one to 6. There are 3 categories of music in this world. One's the musica mundana, another of the musica humana, and the third musica instrumentalis. The musica mundana is the music of origin. It is the beginning and the end of all music. From it does all spring, and to it shall all return. False and true celestial signs, namely the inner and outer, lower and upper astrological signs, Eurgetia? Eurgetia will provide a detailed explanation of this section. The turning of the seasons and passing of time. Too much text. I'll read that later. Okay, there's something down there. I don't need to go there now. And crunch. Okay. Interesting. Because it should be working. So why art thou not working? Because I could try doing this. Hold on. Wait, if I do that, then I need to... Okay, let's see. I need to do... It's good now. Okay. Well, let's hope it doesn't come back. If it does, then I'll fiddle with the settings a bit more. Okay, let's head in. No problem. It's my job to make sure that you guys have a pleasant viewing experience. Viewing and listening experience. To the best of my ability, which is not that great, but I will try. By order of Dominus Boethius, exalted Harmost, and in accord with the most sacred beneficent symphony of our great Sebastus, the Initium Iani are to be shut from today on. No one enters, no one leaves. For the Empire, for our God King, for human civilization. Damn. Conch cell, let me get that. And there we have the whale. Hello. Can I get the waypoint? Thank you. And another one of these. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Damn, this area's pretty. Oh my god. Look at this! Holy. I'm guessing it's not the whale then, if there's two.
Oh, looks like that glowing fish we saw before. There are still weird things tangled around the top nearby. What the heck is going on? I was getting more and more confused.
Giving me underwater How to Train Your Dragons 3 vibes. To this day, I still have not watched How to Train Your Dragon. I really should. I've heard so many good things about it.
Yes, you must have met him in the Sebastus' dream, did you not? Scylla, a fell dragon who once served the Sebastos. He was subdued and sealed here by Boethius.
Eh? Mr. Superroot subdued an evil dragon? Paimon didn't think he would do something that amazing.
Well, fell dragon was the name they gave, but it was no more than a bishop that was a teensy bit stronger than normal. After all, no new hydro dragon could be born so long as the mistress of many waters hibernated in the deep seas.
Mistress of many waters. Whomst? Is that the Archon? Watch party. We could do a watch party, actually. You know, I actually want to do a Lotra marathon. Like, Lord of the Rings marathon at some point. It would be fun. Of course, the extended versions as well. But yeah, that would have to be sometime when I'm actually living on my own, because I would not be able to do an 11-hour stream with my parents around. That would not be possible. What's happening? We are talking about maybe having a watch party sometime? Maybe? Mayhaps? I don't know. Also, welcome back.
That's right. Novelet's the Hydro Dragon, isn't he? That doesn't mean that this guy's way older than him, doesn't it?
A new dragon of water has already been born. Then again, it has been a long time since even the former mistress of many waters passed. So much time has passed.
Wait, but... Huh. Wasn't Nevilet at least a few hundred years old? Minimum. There's so many timelines, I don't remember everything.
In any case, the evil dragon Scylla was once Sebastia's friend, but he revolted at a critical juncture in the showdown between us Remurians and the Fontanians. At that time, Scylla led the brutal dragonborn to Makimos, intent on breaching the inner city Capitolium, where the Sebastus resided. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, the people in town were always talking about some Makimos and a bell tower or something.
Correct. Makimos is the outer city of the capital. But should the fell dragon wish to enter the inner city, he must pass through the Initium Iani. That is the barrier separating the inner and outer parts of the capital, and the symphony weaved by the Sebastos and the musicians, which covered all of Remuria, passed through the Initium Iani by its golden waterways. Boethius and his legions used this fact to shut the Initium Iani, thus finally sealing the evil dragon.
Something's not right about that story.
Perhaps Scylla sought to go before the Sebastus throne, but once an opportunity is now forever lost. But such an opportunity is now forever lost. Afterward, the evil dragon sank alongside Remuria, and the Sebastus too was lost, remaining so to this very day. Did you recall something, Adalium? That is true. I only heard tell of the events after it had all transpired myself, having not been in the capital when the disaster struck. Then none knew just what had happened to the Sebastus. I fear that we can only learn more by proceeding further. The large glowing fish that we saw in the castle Must be the thought that escaped from fissures in Scylla's stony cell. I fear he has already taken notice of our presence. Having been sealed here for so long, now that he's finally sensed outsiders, he will naturally find a way to lure us in.
So that's it. Hang on a minute. You said that the Domus Aurea is through those gates or something, but hasn't Boethius shut them already? Doesn't this mean there's no getting through?
This will prove quite tricky, yes.
There's got to be a limit to how rude you can be. What's with this "I'll wait for you at the Domus Aurea" mwahaha nonsense when you won't even leave the door open, huh? You know, why don't we find some way to break the seal of the evil dragon and get the former foe he beat to break the door down for us?
No, how could we do such a thing? I mean, after that is one of Remuria's nemesis.
I can't speak anymore. It's difficult to speak so fast.
That's right. It's been so long. For all you know, he might have decided to turn over a new leaf and be nice, dragon.
But he is still a dragon.
Come on, so what? Even if he is a dragon, he might be the reasonable kind we can talk with. We've got experience in dealing with dragons, don't we, Adalium?
Ja, Dwalin, Eidstaha, Apep.
Yep, that bit where he kicked up a storm in Mondstadt while under the influence of a curse, we had a big fight because of it too. Those examples weren't very convincing, were they? Come on, I'll say, no amount of suspicious looks is going to suddenly give us better options.
I know, you're right. Let's give it a try. The seals that bind the evil dragon seem to be connected to 3 locations. Let us begin by removing the chains in those 3 places.
Okay, maybe no more dialogue for a little while so I can rest my voice a bit. Gah. Okay, it is much bigger than I thought. Okay. More places to explore. I really need to explore like Sumeru at some point, same with Fontaine. My god, I have a lot to do. Don't need that. So one of those chains is right over there. Hello. Oh, okay. Let me grab these guys real quick. There we go.
風の赴くままに全力攻撃天理チョーク風の歌雲剣影よほっせ
Nameless golem. I thought it was Nemesis, but nameless golem.
風を知れそう燃えろ
Hello to you.
神里流水遊風の行く先をくらえみんながそばにいて天道万象風を知れそこ
Easy peasy. Dominus Cassiodor. Dominus Cassiodor, is that you? It is you. Just as I thought. You finally returned. I was ordered to guard this fortress, but the cruel bishops and attacks of the barbarians were simply too much for me, so I was forced back step by step until I arrived here. It seems as though many years have passed since then. But tidings from beyond. Were we victorious? Is that so? Then we lost.
I am sorry.
Do not say such things, honored Dominus. I had already imagined this day might come when I joined the Sebastus legions. Did the Sebastus not say that he wanted to lead us to break the shackles of Fortuna? But is doing so that simple? After all, what we struggle against is fate itself, and defying fate is a feat beyond even the greatest of the gods. In the end, all our efforts were in vain. Nay, say not so, Dominus. We took up arms against divine destiny, and our deeds challenged the laws of heaven. We resisted that prophecy, resisted it most valiantly. Though we failed in the end, someone must have betrayed us, led us astray. Still, the outcome no longer matters. Come what may, our deeds shall be carved into this world's history.
Hey! Why did he just fall over like that? Can't some people also just suddenly faint? I still do not know his name. It appears his history has now reached its conclusion. Wait, that's so sad. Has he just been fighting here all these thousands of years?
We need a better Discord name than Adelaide Cave. Yeah, well, I'm not the best one with names. I mean, you can maybe figure out something to do with like garden or something, considering part of my name comes from lilies. Something to do with that, maybe. I don't know. Help me a little bit. I'm not good with names.
But now he is finally at peace. Let us continue onward.
Okay. Don't need a tutorial, thank you. Yes, I can see it. You do not need to show me. There we go. And then I need to do this. Vegetable community. What? Are you calling yourself brain dead?
あなたのためになったなら幸いです。
Crap! Crap! Crap. Heliums, that's cute. Pallium kind of sounds like a flower. If it isn't. That's actually really cute. Oh my god, I actually like that. Part of my name like Lilium and then Pal. Aw, that's so cute. Pallium has a church meaning. Oh. Damn it. Not the church. Hey you, yes you. Wait. Isn't this the same dialogue we had before? Yes it is. I'm not gonna narrate that again. I did it already at the beginning of the stream.
Is it just Paimon or have we heard this conversation before? Yeah, those unlucky adventurers we drove off before were saying similar stuff. Feels like this round's worse than the last two. Is it possible they were turned into golems after the boat they were on sank? That's so creepy.
And that's Esther, okay. Are you of Legio IX? What are you doing here? Should you all not have been ordered to retreat to Fort Charybdis? Charybdis? Hey Esther, don't you dare ruin our fun, you hear? These barbarians are less of a threat than dead fish anyway, so just let us have our fun messing around about here for a little while, wouldn't you? These treasures. I don't know what orders your Harmist gave you. But did the Sebastis not order us to subdue these ignorant tribes and free them of fate's shackles? Those orders do not include such clearly criminal deeds. Ha, surely you jest. The orders of our commander, mighty Dominus Boethius, were indeed to punish these savages harshly. And besides, we have received no punishment. That means that both Phobos and the Sebastus, our Imperator, approve of our actions. So, what all this talk about crimes? Are you trying to start trouble? But...
There's another Esther here. Well, aren't things getting weirder by the moment?
It appears that it is time to answer that question of yours. The Esther you met in town must be a descendant of Remurians. His ancestors must have followed me to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fontanian. As such, the symphony that has stolen these Fontanian souls would not affect him. But in return, that melody that records his ancestors' memories had nowhere to go, and so attached itself to that statue.
So, you mean that the Esther here in town is... Here is Town Esther's ancestor, the real Esther the quick-witted. What about the others?
Just wandering souls lost in their memories. Let us have a look.
You walk up together with Monsieur Os.
Hello there, Esther.
Yes, hello. And who are you exactly? You do not appear to be Remurians. Are you savages then? Well, this is a battlefield, and you put yourself in great peril. You should leave this place regardless of who you are. Esther,
It is I. It has been a while.
Skies above, it's you, Dominus Cassiodor. You so rarely appear in this form that I almost fail to recognize you. And as for these two, are they your attendants? Still, Dominus Cassiodor, what brings you here? Did the Sebastus not send you to... Damnation, I can't remember. Am I in some dream?
That does seem to be the case.
Ha! Surely a jest. The Sebastus must have assigned you some secret mission again. Or else I am an ignoramus.
You guess correctly. Speaking of which, why are the legionnaires of Legio IX guarding those chains? Chains.
The chains, you mean the treasure, yes? I believe them to be spoils of war. Though the Sebastos views war as naught but a sad necessity in fulfilling our grand aspirations, and has long outlawed such brutal behaviors, you know as well as I that they have become commonplace nonetheless. We are on the path of darkness, though none perceive it. Dominus Cassiodor, what has happened? Phobos was meant to bring us happiness, but all I feel is a pain I cannot name.
I too am searching for the answer to that question, but it appears that we will have to deal with that problem at first.
Indeed. Still, those are our legionnaires, so let us solve things peacefully if we may.
Legionnaires of Legio IX.
Huh? Who are you? Este's little helper.
That's right. Dominus Cassiodor's retainers, that's who we are.
It seems you two have quite the penchant for acting.
Dominus Cassiodor, you say? I heard that the Sebastos had sent him to Aremorica. Has he returned so soon?
No, the one next to us is, in fact... Well, whatever the case, we have come to survey the frontline legions.
Right. I figured as much. I mean, we haven't gone to Fort Charybdis with the main body of troops. Ah, trust. But we are the rear guard, so some final cleanup is well within our range of duties, eh? Well, it should have guided our every move, but since coming here, there have been many times when we could not hear its melody. As such, we've fallen back on Dominus Boethius' directives. Innocent, you say? Yes, he did task us with helping these vulnerable humans before the war began. But our actions have the tacit approval of Phobos. Could its decrees ever be in conflict with that sacred word of the Sebastos? Well, that is true enough. But in what can we place our trust if not Phobos? Surely it would not stand idly by were we to diverge from the correct path. Phobos is a perfect creation. I counsel you as a Remurian to not doubt its directives. Goddammit. What are we doing now, debating sophistry? Take it up with those musical erudites in the capital. A soldier's duty is to obey. Complex matters are not my strong suit. Very well, you speak true. We must reconsider our actions. In truth, I do not know how things came to this. There's been a strange feeling in my heart since this war broke out. We were meant to pursue freedom and happiness, but Phobos led us here instead, step by step. Has something gone wrong? What could it be? If you meet with the Sebastos upon your return, please apprise him of our circumstances and our doubts. You'll be doing us a truly great favor.
Don't worry, we will.
At least we finally get to those okay, never mind then.
Oh, there's a treasure here. Let me dig that. Thank you.
これが必要だったのですか?
Also, I hope I'm not absolutely blasting your ears off with the Paimon voice, because I do have to go relatively high with it. There's a grave here. You coveted the glory of Lugdunensis, and yet razed the city to the ground, fashioning shackles for her. Faunus, just what matter of barbarian damsel shall be your spoils of war after you murder her lover? What manner of youth oils your body with luxurious perfumes while filling your cup with fine Biturian wine. Since the inevitable death following your footsteps has finally caught you, plunging with you into eternal decay. Too many difficult words. Me no like.
いざ
Okay, there's...
いざ
Maybe just read normally, okay. It's gonna be easier for my throat as well.
それ行こうしっ
It seems that you've resolved our previous problem.
Oh, wait, that este. Oh, no, rolla. I suppose that means you'll be rushing ahead towards your next goal then.
Yes, I'll be counting on you to take care of this place, Este. Also remember that it's better to trust the wisdom of your heart, rather than handling all judgment of right and wrong over to Phobos or any Harmost. The Sebastos created Phobos to free us from our servitude to destiny, but the people's blind faith has led us into enslavement more frightful still. In the future, you may encounter a similar choice once more. I hope you will make the right decision when that time comes.
Dominus Cassidor, why are you suddenly speaking of such things? Still, I shall keep your word in my heart. I, Este, shall uphold my own sense of justice.
That is good. Farewell, Este. I believe we shall meet again.
Chest!
あっぱれでござるな
Okay. One more to go. Let us see. Oh god, what are you? Holy. Can I do something with you? I can pulse you, that's sure. Okay, well, there's a chest. Why, thank you, sir. Do you actually, like, do something? Do you attack me or something? Okay, it's just a fellow. Cruising on its way. Don't mind me, then. Ah, so it closes the mouth when... Okay, I see. That makes sense. Nice. Where is the last Chuckles over there? Okay, never mind. I can't read that fast. Rip them somewhat, okay. I can't do anything to those. Suppose I will... Okay, so I stop these guys when they get to both of them. Like so. There we go. Well, now we just need to go and remove something, okay? Never mind. I love when they give me time to read. Can I have something that I can attack with? Because... Oh, there's one of these guys. Let me yoink you. Or not. Okay. Good old run away tactic. Oh, you gods, shut tight the brass gates of the heavenly city. The sword... Okay, never mind. Imperator, Imperator, are you alright? Are you dreaming again? The people have gathered in your great hall. I believe they have questions for you, Imperator. Recently, the melody of Phobos has been interrupted many times, and so they have many concerns regarding this. I trust your wise judgment, naturally, and have heard something of the recent happenings. Is something wrong with Phobos? Phobos has planned routes for everyone, such that humanity as a whole can attain happiness. There should be no issues, not when we have the aid of Sibylla's nearly limitless power of calculation. I mean, Phobos has planned routes for everyone. Isn't that just like another fate then? If everything is like pre-planned, pre-routed. You ran away from fate only to shackle yourself with another type of fate again. Smart. Did someone secretly alter the musical score of Phobos? No. None can do that except myself and the other Harmosts. Could it be that the Prophet had hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her very life to the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the Mistress of Waters. She would have harbored no such selfish designs. Today, all people rely on Phobos to make judgments and decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, the citizens fear that all would descend into chaos. Is that to say you wish to separate my melody from the Grand Symphony as a contingency against mishaps? No, it's still too early. I fear my soul is still unable to withstand such great fate. So, this is Cassio, whatever his name is. I understand. I have resolved myself. If this is your wish, Imperator, I shall see it done. Oranapolis, the city of the future. After Oranapolis has departed, you pass through golden corridors, and the sound of people in debate grow closer. The area grows quiet, but only by a little when you reach the central podium of the main hall. O great Sebastus, please give us your instructions. Many have been unable to hear the Phobos' melody as of late. The people are frightened, Imperator, frightened and confused. Oh, your grand plan was proceeding as normal. The barbarians sulking in the shadows were being eliminated one by one, and the polluted waters were cleansed by Ica. Yet, my Imperator, you plan to call a halt to our noble war without cause or reason. Why have you done this? Great Sebastus, I do not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that you have shown them sufficient mercy already. We have brought... I can't speak. We have brought glorious harmony to the land. The gates of Remuria are open to all who wish to join in our golden order. But what have they done? They have destroyed our towers and slaughtered our musicians. They blighted souls are unworthy of any salvation. We cleanse their barbarous lands with blood, and order and civilization shall sprout after the destruction. For such ignorant savages, This is the highest mercy that can be granted to them. But there should not be even a sliver of shadow under the sun. Is that not also your great ideal? If I may, Imperator, I believe that this is the wish of all citizens of Remuria. Sebastos, please give the order. Defiled, defiled. Defiled are all who dwell in the Capitolium. If blood something something, I could not read. Okay. And with that, the thing is free. Big fish. Right. Remember to drink, guys. Hydrate. Ah, such warm ocean currents, free at last. Well now, little ones, hail you from the surface. I know not for what reason you have come to this deep water prison, but... We aren't little anything. You're just way too big. Ha, very well. Either way, you have broken the shackles that have bound me for millennia. That places me in your debt. If there is any undertaking in which I may aid you, then speak. Consider it a token of my gratitude. Paimon knew I can't speak anymore. Paimon knew you'd be a reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon and she's a Dalium, and this is... Or actually, Paimon's not sure what you'd know him by, but we call him Monsieur Oz. Ah, Cassiodor, it is you. It has been a while. So you came back after all. But still, you are sadly late. By a few thousand years, no less. Ada, you can get 30 Primogems. What do you mean? Ah, the Discord quest, I know. Yeah, maybe next stream. I would have to change my account for this, so I still have to do the Arlecchino story quest, which will have to be its own separate quest. So, it will have to be its own stream. So I'll probably do that. No, but I mean, I guess I can do it. But then I will have to... Hold on. I would have to get rid of my Fugi then. Well, yeah, I guess so. I wonder how that's gonna go, though. If I do it right now... I'm kind of scared if it will mess up with my connection, because I don't have the greatest connection. What exactly happens when you use Discord and stream at the same time? I don't know. Well, let's see if that works. Yeah, GPU go up. GPU gonna run. Gonna start screaming. Okay, let's continue. Oh, looks like the big guy knows you, Monsieur Oz.
I have nothing to say to despicable traitors.
Speak not so rashly, mortal. We are dragonborn. We keep all our promises and betray none, which is more than can be said for your haughty race.
Save your breath. It is worth less than a drowning mayfly.
Your betrayal is undisputed. Were we not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us? If we hadn't lost that war, our nation, the Sebastos, wouldn't have... Yeah, I can do that if this doesn't work. I'm just gonna see how it goes now. You've been gone for too long, Cassiodor. The truth is not that what you imagine, though I suppose that a secret plan would not have been secret had its details reached your ears.
Secret plan?
My leading an army of wiships to assault the capital was in fact part of Remus's final secret plan. Pardon me? And he did all this to save his nation and people. A man of great moral character.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. Why would a ruler ask someone else to invade their own country?
And what, little one, would one such as you or I know of Remus's thoughts? Whether the case, look upon this, Cassiodor. Even you should be able to divine its meaning.
The guiding golden bees. They should only heed the call of the symphony. Why would the Sebastos bestow his power upon a savage dragon?
Oh, you know much, little one. From where did you learn that? You speak correctly. Yes, indeed, we did have an arrangement. But I failed him. I squandered his noble sacrifice. I could not make it to the Dominus Aurea in time. And so the waves devoured the whole city, and my kindred could not escape either.
How could such a thing be?
If it is betrayal you speak of, then Boethius was the true traitor. Were it not for that lying devil, that deceitful rat, and his silver-tongued deceptions, how could a prince among a dragonkin such as I, who once led our armies after the age of the ancient dragons, have been beaten so easily? That devil first falsely claimed to have given up resistance on Remus's orders, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance. Yet when we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Now that I have had much time to think on it, I fear he must have learned of Remus's plans somehow, and thus was able to set up such an inescapable trap and lure me in, step by step. And thus did my flesh and blood turn to stone, and thus did it remain for millennia to this day when you rescued me.
Boethius knew perfectly well what a massive calamity his actions would bring about, and yet he still... Could he have been trying to seize control of Phobos? Was that why he committed such sins? So, a guy who keeps calling others traitors was actually a traitor through and through. But why though? Are we gonna have to ask him? Paimon doubts we'd get a straight answer.
So that loathsome recalcitrant. Why are there so many weird words now? I can't read this. English is not my first language. Please have mercy. Recalcitrant. Is that recalcitrant? What does that even mean? Demon worm has yet to dissipate, has he?
Yeah, and he's stolen the souls of a whole bunch of Fontanians too.
I told you it's Old English time. Yeah, it is.
Rescuing them is actually the main reason we're here. He said that he'd wait for us within Domus Aurea. Well, he just said he'd wait for Mr. Oz, so we're coming along uninvited. Not even leaving a door though. How rude of him.
The Initium Iani. Though feeble tricks and smokescreens have been set to dismay us, but at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone door. I may have lost my physical body, but it is no great labor to take the little ones over to settle the matter. Watch closely, little ones. Cutscene time? Or not.
Oh, you're pretty reliable, huh, big guy?
Now, we simply need to break these reveal seals one by one. If you are prepared, then let us go.
Well then, Monsieur Oz, are you ready? Now that it has come to this, we have a little choice. Alright then. What about you, Adalium? Ready?
Let's go. We blasting? Oh wow. That's cool. Swim! Big music time. Damn, this is actually like really epic. Holy. Is the music a little bit too loud now? It looks a bit loud on OBS. Then again, I guess we can just jam to this. No problem. Really made me pass that teleport point. Please let me go back.
Phew, we're finally here. And there's Domus Aurea. It looks more like a giant harp though. Why did your Sebastus construct it like that?
Yeah, it feels like this only just sunk.
Of course, this place was fashioned from a giant ship. It was designed to be a titanic instrument on which the symphony was to be played. See those pipes extending outward? Though the symphony now lies broken, this was once how it would be broadcast to the four corners of the world.
Looking awfully like Fontaine. With the roads and everything.
The whole palace is an instrument. The entire thing. Then, wouldn't this entire water body start vibrating if it were to play? We might get blasted away like tofu if we get too close.
By the way, pallium also means Roman cloak, so maybe name suggestion could work. Roman cloak. Hold on, let's see. What does a Roman cloak look like? Ah, so it's one of those things. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, I'm not Catholic, so we don't use palliums here, but okay. There we go. Thinking of name hard. Yeah, it is. Let me tell you, like, even ending up on this name that I have now, I was so unsure. I was so unsure. I am not good with names. I envy people that can just, like, think of a name and then ball with that for the next 10 years. Couldn't be me. And, like, how do you create an interesting name that doesn't sound cringy at the same time?
Nyang? What is tofu?
Wait, you've never had any Ose?
Then it might be hard to explain. We could always take you to have some next time.
Wait, can cats even eat tofu? Yes, they can, from my understanding. Just embrace it, yeah. I mean, you just gotta ball with it. The Eternal City, indeed. Remus will protect this place still. Or Remus's will. Enya's fan name is called Hen. And I'm assuming that reads Ya. Ah, hentai. Ah, okay, that's fun. It could have been fun to also have Ren. So you would have like Hen Ren or Henya Ren. Because Ren means like people, so hen people. Hen peeps. Remus's will protects this place still, just as I expected. No wonder that brazen, shameless traitor has endured even till this day.
I imagine that Boethius owes his survival of time's erosion to having laid low in the palace for all these millennia.
Ah, crunch, no! I wonder why it's decided to come up now. So I don't think it's been around in the previous streams. Oh, wait, hold on. It could be because I don't have that one equipped. Let's try this. Oh no, the crunch is there. Oh god. Huh. Okay, I have no idea what happened. Oh, that's annoying. That's very, very annoying.
And over those long years, he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. Well, now that we're here, we should meet up with that rude guy. He might just be shocked to see us for all you know.
In that case, let us part ways for now.
Huh? You're not coming along?
I was pleased to be of aid, but to tell the truth, I have no desire to see that one ever again. Now even I am getting crunch. How do I fix this? Wait, why does Genshin make you cringe? Oh god. Maybe the way the fans talk about it before I experience the lore. Interesting. Yeah, me okay. I don't know. I'm just trying to fix the crunch, but it doesn't go away. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's so annoying because like There's literally nothing I can do. It's not something that I can control because it's something to do with Windows and... Besides, I could not help you even if I came with you, for I am but a temporary occupant of this incarnate body. Were battle to be joined, I would have no recourse. Not that I would mind terribly, but no gain would salve the loss of his seizing the symphony that Remus bequeathed upon me. Let us part here for now. Though I cannot aid you in battle, I can use the currents to send you hence. Come to me should you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet again once you have vanquished that traitor. When that time comes, perhaps I too shall have the chance to make amends for my past regrets. Okay. How long is this quest? Let me go. Okay, that is already activated. So, what do we do with this? Summon the current. Oh, I can blast myself somewhere.
Pew!
Oh, that's fun.
Nice.
Okay, that's a ship, alright. For a moment, I thought you can ride with the guy like you, how you did earlier. Yeah, I was kind of expecting the same thing, but... What sounded cute? The pew. Cassiodor, dear friend, I knew you would come. Ah, and the uninvited barbarians. When it comes down to it, you're not the boss of this place. Besides, it was Osse who brought us here. That counts as an invitation as far as... Ah, it's Paimon, okay, blah, blah, blah. When it comes down to it, you're not the boss of this place. Besides, it was Osse who brought us here. That counts as an invitation as far as Paimon's concerned. Even if only along a set path, it's better than gliding, running, swimming normally. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I was like, do I have to swim? Or what does the, like, current thing, the whale fish thing was talking about? So that theme was quite fun. Get to go fast. Exactly, and we've heard all about it, you know. All the stuff, bad stuff you've done. When you do Paimon voice, you sound nerdy as hell. I mean, Paimon is pretty, like, sassy, so... Silence, you noisome obstreperous? Obstreperous? Obstreperous. Obstreperous. Jesus Christ, the... Obstreperous insects. I am speaking to Cassiodor. Do not interrupt.
Adalia and Paimon, I'll take care of this. Boethius, I have come as promised. Honor your pledge and relinquish the souls of the service dwellers. They do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. The grudges between us should stay between us.
You call this unforeseen? Have you not looked upon our kindred? They lie trapped in these lightless waters like walking corpses. English. Are they not supposed to walk upon sunlit shores? If my brief enfriendment of surface folk souls is a disaster bereft of rhyme and reason, then what would you call the millennia-long suffering of our kind? Listen and listen well. The judgment of the surface people has only just begun.
No, the one who imprisoned them was you. And it was you who turned our kin into monsters. We once had a choice. So long as we discarded our old grudges, the Mistress of Waters agreed to accept us into a new nation. But you used them, took advantage of their pain, their trust in you. You turned them into tools of your own ambition.
That was their choice. They chose the old order, not the honeyed death you brought. Can you try to accent?
Actually... actually, it's not like that.
And just as they gave unto us the conducting batons the Sebastus bestowed upon them, so too are we duty-bound to lead them onto the correct path.
How dare you swagger, you shameless traitor, you who betrayed the Sebastus trust and led our nation to ruin.
Huh, I hear that vile dragon slander in your words. And you would believe a foe of our nation rather than your kin and comrades. I serve no god, no king, only mighty Remuria and our noble ideals. Remus proved unworthy to reign supreme from the moment he uttered that perverse command. And so, there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who rescued our nation from this error. He colluded with our foes, commanding the vile Drake to flatten our cities. He even attempted to destroy the Grand Symphony, which would have consigned us to live under Fortuna's yoke once more. How could I have stood aside and done nothing in the face of his madness?
And so you betrayed him. You shot the Initium Iani, and in the end, Phobos' power went out of control, and the royal palace sank into the depths.
Will you not open your eyes to the truth? It was Remus who betrayed us, betrayed Phobos. That was the true prelude to tragedy. I have already spent thousands of years struggling to recreate the symphony of the past, weaving the broken melodies together in the deep waters just to recreate what you hear now.
No. In your hand, it has become harsh, and the discordant voices of agony and hate denounce your violence.
And who decided what is harmonious or not? Is it not absolute power? Remus bent the knee to the savages and odious dragons precisely because he failed to comprehend this. But it matters not. This inverted world shall soon be righted, and I shall become the new Sebastus.
That is impossible, Boethius. You are but a mortal human. Humans can never become gods.
But Cassiodor, you forget. Was Remus's ideal not for all humans to become gods, to seize their own destinies? Do you not remember? Did the rites we researched and recorded in the Golden Castellum not chart a course to that very destination?
But we did not know what lay beyond. Had we known those thousands of years ago,
Times have changed. Things are different now, Cassiodor. Join us. My preparations are complete. Only together can we accomplish this deed. I have rid my soul of all impurities, obtaining a true will. The stairway to heaven is but a single step away. I merely need to gather all wills that have been scattered throughout the waters. Yes, even yours, which Remus personally severed. 2 minds shall merge into one, and thus shall Remuria be whole once more clad in immortal form, infused with refined steel and stone. We shall take on flesh once more, and a new Sebastus shall be born. But not only that, I shall also gain that which even Remus could not attain, the power to change the very essence of this world. I will turn back the wheel of fate, usher in the old world's return, and bring justice to the land. The surface dwellers shall submit to our will, as they must. It shall be as the hymn says, and when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen.
You know I will not acknowledge you. You have defiled his ideals. I will uphold my own justice.
It matters not. You will understand once you enter Phobos' melody. Then you shall join me. Bro sounds like every villain ever, I know, right? This is Domus Aurea. Have I entered Remus's memory again? No, the atmosphere, it's different from before. Welcome to my palace, Outlander, my symphony. Do not be startled, have we not met aforetime and more than once? Whether through my phantom in the real world, or in the memory palaces Remus left behind. But this is no phantasm of Remus's memory. This is my symphony, my golden stage. Is that so, Outlander? I know not from whence you came. It seems you are not a human birth from the primordial waters, nor are you any surface being at all. Oh, lore? I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Nonetheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dwellers is none of your concern. I know not why you hinder our work. Or the justice in this world. Justice. You can't actually be serious, can you? You may possess power that even I cannot perceive, but you would be naive, Outlander, to think that brute force alone will defeat me. I have long become one with the symphony that fills these deep seas. Even if you should destroy my physical form, as long as the agonized waters flow, and as so long as the memories of vengeance do not fade. My will shall not perish, and I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. Unless you choose, as Cassiodor, as that stray cat did, exiling oneself to become the jailer of the old world. But I do not believe that one so distinguished as you would do so. Forsake that superfluous symphony of yours. Should the guilty not be punished, is that not justice? Bro sounds like someone who's gonna be beat weekly for materials, I know. No Fontanian is innocent. They are the spawn of our barbarian foes. Their ancestors seized from us the realms that should have been ours by right, and they must pay the price for that original sin. Have you anything else to say, Outlander? Those people, They are neither your kin nor your subjects. On the contrary, so far are you above them that they may as well be ants. Perhaps not even that. The weak should submit to the strong. Is that not the law that this world should follow? And yet you will protect them. Is this your boundless mercy, or simply folly? Have you anything else to say, Outlander? For Monsieur Oz. Ah, but can your short friendship surpass the span of our kinship? Cassiodor and I, we were new humans crafted by Remus's own hand, and we are the final survivors. Compared with our other kin, his soul is like insoluble Ica. Other than myself, only he has true will, and only when we are combined can we become a complete self. Combine! So too are our wills one. The opera's final act shall see him return to us. This is his fate. Since you insist on sabotaging my plans, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stay in my palace for a while longer. Oh god, my throat is so itchy. Ugh. But imagine if this quest was actually voice acted. How freaking epic would this be? Genshin really needs to start voice acting their world quests. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but it should be long enough. Let us meet again when I become a god and sit upon Sebastus's throne. Before that, let my little ensemble occupy you for a time. It's too much money. It's not that much. They can surely voice act a few quests. Also, I have to play as myself. Oh god, oh god. I have no idea what I do. I can do literally no freaking damage. Holy. How long are you expecting me to fight these guys? I do no damage! Bruh! Okay, thank god. IO is a small indie team, they can't afford too much voice acting. Adalium, I found you at last. Indeed, it is I. I believe you might have met me in the Sebastus memories, though I suppose this is our first time meeting in this manner. Time is short. Maintaining this form in Boethius' symphonic palace is no easy task. Let us keep this brief. This is a space created by Boethius, the manifestation of his soul. It is maintained, just as the Sebastus memories you entered before are, by the grace of the symphony's might. Yes, he used the music's power to pull us in. I suspect that Domus Aurea is too close to the heart of the Phobos, allowing him to directly influence the present world. If we truly allow him to obtain power that surpasses reality, he might even pull the entire surface world into this space. When that happens, his delusions will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from thousands of years ago. Just like what happened in Petrichor. No. I suspect it would be worse still. That depends on your definition. It is not hard to give a shape to false fantasies, but he will find transcending fate futile. Were it truly that simple, then those thousands of years ago we would have already succeeded. All he can do now is drag more innocents into this nightmare of his making, turning them into walking corpse-like puppets. That we do, but that cannot be done here. You must return to the real world. In that I shall aid you. Not to worry. He has no plans for me at the moment. As for me, I've just thought of a way in which we can destroy him utterly. He has prepared a mighty form for himself in the real world and plans to initiate a ritual within Domus Aurea that will have him take on flesh. As long as we can get him to lower his guard and gather the symphony scattered throughout the deep waters into that body, we can seize the opportunity to destroy both him and that body. That will put an end to everything. Only you can do this, Adalium. Phobos' melody does not sing of your destiny, and Boethius cannot influence your soul. You are the exception to all that is planned. Perhaps that is why the Sebastus guided you here. Go now. My strength will not hold for long. Let us meet again in the real world, and we may yet bring an end to this long nightmare.
Okay.
Ah, you finally woke up. Paimon was worried sick. She thought you might have had your soul stolen by that jerk, just like all the townspeople.
You'd better be. After you passed out, Boethius and Monsieur Oz disappeared along with that wave of sound, leaving Paimon all around here. Actually, and then this big guy came along. Not that he helped much either.
Oh, that sounds so cursed. I fear that was not up to me. I am but a soul that dwells within the Ica, and though that Remus did give me his final symphony. But to wield its power against Boethius is a different matter.
Anyway, Adalium is woken up and seems okay at least. But where's Monsieur Oz go? Did Boethius... Huh? So, Monsieur Oz is in there alone?
Regardless, should he prove correct, then we still have a chance to defeat that shameless devil. But first you must enter Domus Aurea.
Well then, big guy.
So what are you looking at me for?
Didn't you once lead a host of dragons to attack Rimuria's capital? Getting us into Domus Aurea should be a piece of cake.
You have many ideas for one so small, little one. Still, this shall not prove as simple as you think. The chief strength of Dragonborn lies in our powerful flesh. Embedded into Iker as I am, all that remains to me is but the feeblest of wills. Destroying the Initium Iani exhausted nigh all my power. And Domus Aurea, defended by the symphony's power, cannot be compared to the gates of mere stone.
Wait, so... then aren't we fresh out of options? Are we really just gonna watch while that Boethius guy eats Monsieur Oz up?
Peace, you rash little thing. I merely said that I was powerless, but it is not so for you. The power of the symphony defends the palace. That same strength can be used to break it.
Yeah, that super powerful Phobos thing is protecting the palace, right? How can we possibly beat it?
If you cannot beat it, then simply borrow what you need from it. Once upon a time, the will of Phobos flowed through golden aqueducts into every corner of Remuria. Though these paths and pipes have been destroyed, if you can connect the sections that lies before you once more, the great gates of Domus Aurea shall surely open, just as they once did. That is what is written in the symphony after all. I too made some discoveries while searching for anything Remus might have left behind. It appears that this devil has yet to join some fragments of the symphony to his music, so they are scattered in this part of the sea. Come with me. If we can find them and use their strength, we might yet reverse the flow of time and return the aqueducts to their original form.
Ooh, that sounds kind of promising. Let's get a move on then.
Mm-hmm. Scattered scores, huh? Well, why did you go that far? Please. There we go. Whee! Eliminate the horn to okay. Hmm. There we go. So now what? Okay. Bonk. Okay, that was not what we were meant to do. Follow the clues of the mural and touch the flying bird. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, how exactly am I gonna move you guys? Like that. Uh-huh. Hello. Okay. There should be one more. Somewhere. Right? There you are. There we go. Now it's complete.
Witty.
Okay, that's finished. Let's go activate the teleporter real quick. And where did our dear whale friend go? Why do you leave me alone? Can't swim as fast as you do, bruh. Is this where I need to be? Crabs. Crabs. Ooh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. Me like. Me likey. Ah, and a disc. Wonderful. Can't wait for them to make the whale playable with only upside being faster swimming. It would be nice if we had mounts in Genshin. Because, like, thinking about it, if Genshin is supposed to be kind of like a Ah, I can't use the... God damn it. Like open world. Usually like MMOs would have some form of like faster travel. Like mounts or... how do I drive you? How doth you work? With each zone getting bigger and bigger, we definitely need fast travel, yeah. How do I drive this thing? It's not working. Don't think I need to go there. Do I need to go up here then? Or am I completely in the wrong place? That could be wrong. Okay, well let's go back to the whale. Maybe we'll find out what we have to do there. Where are you? Here you are. Ah. No, but this definitely leads over there. Right? I am confusion. This is where I'm supposed to go, but why didn't it work? Ah, I need this little guy. That's why it didn't work. Okay. At this rate, if we start asking for mounts, they might be at it by the mid-20s. Yeah. Well, I mean, we still have time. Genshin is gonna go on for a while. Go there, please. Bird. Thank you. Camera alignment. Perfect. Now, how exactly are you expecting me to get those fellas to go anywhere? Yeah. I cannot fly, you little bird bastard. Go over there. Where's the other bird? Can't see it. There's the bird bastard. I don't have anyone with bow. And that hit. Missed gloriously. Honestly, the like bow is so weird, finicky in Genshin. Like, you aim right at the target and somehow it just misses. That shouldn't have been that difficult. Ah. Everything. That is not everything. Don't think. It's only 4 Ah, the last one is over there.
よっと
Slow projectile. Yeah, I know, but still. Like other games are much. Oh, there's more notes. I'll read them later. No, but I kind of want to. Nah, but I didn't read the first ones. But I will definitely forget them. Oh, god damn it. Where are they? Just gonna skim through this. In other words, for mortals, distance from Phobos and Stardust is betrayal. Okay. Yeah, what I was saying, other games are much more accurate with the way projectiles work and how you aim and such. But then again, honestly, pretty much no one plays with the bow characters, like, aiming-wise. Maybe Ganyu players, but yeah. Alrighty, looks like the waterways are reconnected. Next we should go back and look for that big lunk, eh? What lunk?
Paimon wonders how Monsieur Oz is doing. We gotta hurry up. Adelium, what's going on? Is it happening again?
It is. I had a dream. In that dream, even more mortals have free will. Uncertain eyes, truly. Okay, blah blah blah. Okay. Remus, I must remind you that in my view, both your kingdom and the symphony you composed are now beyond your control. Though I have never expected much from those created by the usurpers of the many waters and nurtured by yourself, the extent of the degradation is shocking nonetheless. The civilization created by you and your subjects shone brighter than all others in this world, but naught remains now but deep, impenetrable darkness. The atrocities committed in the name of civilization and order were far crueler than even pure barbarism. Even the most savage and violent of bishops could never engage in such meaningless slaughter. You know, and yet you remain indifferent. Or are you powerless? No. You could easily destroy these mortals who deserve punishment if you so wished, but you cannot bring yourself to do it. You love humanity. This is the curse you bear as a usurper. Considering the fact that they used I guess it's supposed to be pronounced usurper. That sounds so wrong. It is time for me to depart. I will not aid them in butchering innocent mortals, but neither do I harbor any desire to stop them. You once promised the usurper of many waters that you would use the pure water she granted you to create a world of endless prosperity, one without conflict. I followed you to the surface precisely because I wished to witness that future. But this isn't how it turned out. You have failed, Remus. You could not defeat fate. Blood shall stain the high sea red once more. Such is the cruelty that heavens show their creations. Oh? You always were one to have many plans, Remus. But all of them lie in the dust now. Even you do not know where it all went wrong. I distinctly recall you saying the same thing when you persuaded me to leave the Fontama. But speak now, before I return there, to the side of the usurper of many waves. Of many waters, blah. So wait, are they calling the Archons the usurpers? Or wouldn't it be the, like, people in Celestia, the heavenly principles, that were the usurpers? Because they took the power away from the dragons and gave them to the Archons. But I guess they're still talking about the, like, first Hydra Archon here. The Lady of Many Waters or whatever. Fascinating, fascinating. Only you could be so toweringly selfish, yet so utterly selfless. Selfless. You even took me into account, did you? Recklessness. How terribly rash of you, usurper lord of mortals. Still, your plot pleases me. The mere thought of leading my bishops and trampling your arrogant, foolish people underfoot brings me joy. Fret not. I shall be, as you said, merciful. But if you do this, your life as a god shall come to an end. There will be nothing left but the symphony. Have you considered this fully? Good. Then I accept your proposal. If the time should come, I shall join my strength to that of your symphony. Phobos' chains shall be broken, and your people shall once more be free. The city built by the harp was toppled by the primary reed, so heaven in store was a balance good and evil, okay.
Did you see Remus's memories again, Adalium? It wasn't another one of Mr. Evil and rude this time, right? Even in dreams, that jerk's just super irritating. Eh? What's with that all of a sudden? What did you see in the memory?
Fascinating. Remus's powers linger still in these deep seas, and has not dispersed. And I too am here at last. Do you know what that means? Indeed. That is why I have come here with you, to make amends for millennia of regret.
Wait, Paimon's confused. What are we using the music for? It's nice that you understand each other and all, but you're leaving Paimon out. That's unfair. Tell her what's going on.
The final symphony Remus gave me, or the Requiem, is in order for the Phobos to self-destruct. He was to sacrifice himself to unleash the symphony's power, and it would fall to me to control the primordial, savage energies that he would awaken. That was how he would free his subjects from their stone bodies and give them back forms of flesh and blood, destroying the artificial barrier between races. He once instructed me not to reveal this plan to any of his subjects, for it was only by making them realize their limitations that prejudice and arrogance could be set aside. Pride and prejudice? It appears, however, that you have pieced together his plan through the memories he left behind at Allium.
So that's what happened. But his sacrifice was wasted in the end.
Perhaps. But now that my soul has been freed, there is a chance to make amends. The lost soul of Remus's former subjects remain imprisoned in their statues. If we defeat that monstrosity, we can use the Requiem to give their souls release, allowing them to return to the high sea, to the eternal cycle of life and death. That way I may consider myself to have fulfilled his wish. Indeed, Outlander. Perhaps this is indeed a fated encounter. Ah, this is such a long quest. It's almost done. Hopefully. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. I think it's just faster to swim there. I hope, at least. Yeah, it definitely is. There we go. Now we just release this. Ooh, that's nice. It's pretty. Gold and blue look so good together. Ah, how the inker dazzles, just as it did millennia ago. This must mean that the time has come. The gates of Domus Aurea shall swing open wide, just as they did when the golden waterways rang with song. In the days when the melody of the fellow would flow from this place to all lands beyond. Ah, I can hear it already, that beautiful music. Let us play together, Adalium, Paimon. Then you shall gain access to Domus Aurea. Domus Aurea. Wait. Where are we going? Okay, rhythm games. Yeesh. Lamo. Little duets. Called it. Nice. Oh, some dissonance. Nice.
Phew, guess we're in. That was tough. That said, this looks more like the guts of some giant machine than it does in Palace. Is this the place you saw in Remus's memories? So, that's why that Mr. Super Rude Bad Guy also wants to... things are gonna get ugly if he succeeds. We don't know what's become of Monsieur Oz either. But we've got no choice but to keep going.
And we get an achievement. Let me get those. Dankeschön. Anything more new? Oh, there was one more. All the way up the bottom. There we go. And let me get that out of the way as well. There we go. Well, that's stupid design. Imagine having stairs up, stairs down, only to have some stairs up again. And then down. Ruh. Okay, we finally arrive at the boss fight. Wonderful. Persistent garbage. Did you repair the broken aqueducts to celebrate my birth as the god of ancient days? I must warn you, my new world requires no such things, nor will I require ships. For all shall find eternal happiness within my symphony.
That's right. Best you admit defeat now and release everyone's souls. And also, hand over Monsieur Oz.
Cassiodor has already agreed to join this grand ritual. He has returned to Remuria's embrace. All wills belonging to Remuria shall merge into one body, where now is your friendship. Was it not merely your own presumptiveness and inflated sense of importance?
Meow. Monsieur Oz. Just trust me.
There was suddenly no sound. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh hell yeah, classical music. Let's go.
風を知れ雲が来る仮
Let's go, classical.
剣女盤石や
It's like, yeah, it very much sounded either like a string quartet or then like a proper symphony. Symphony with some organs at the end. That was nice. What? How? Why can't I control this body? Cassiodor, you... I have you at last, Boethius. All your will is here, and Phobos also. This time, there is no escape. Why do I feel like they're gonna die both? No way they're gonna survive this. Such a death flag. Why? I am a Harmost, the conductor of the symphony. How? How did you? Have you forgotten? Before the Sebastus cut me away, I too was a Harmost. And now that I have returned to the symphony, you are the sole conductor no longer. Ha! So you agreed to join me just to lower my guard, only to betray me once more. Me and Remuria both. Think of our kin, tragically imprisoned beneath the waters, of the torment they've suffered for millennia. Will you truly destroy our cause, obliterate our final hope, for the sake of those who scurry and crawl on dry land? You are the traitor here, and the one who imprisoned our people. That is why our nation fell to its ruinous fate. The justice that our Sebastus, the Imperator, gave us, that golden ideal, was for us to follow the melody of our hearts and obtain the freedom to grasp our fate. We did not wish to be judged by Fortuna, much less to become your slaves. After Phobos was shattered, the people should have gained their freedom. If not for your deception, their nightmare would have ended long ago. Remuria has not fallen. With Phobos as its guiding star, it shall rise again. Though rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. No power, however great, that tramples upon the value of life has any meaning. Are you not human yourself, Boethius? We Remurians were all ordinary Fontanians once. Though we forsook our flesh, racked with pain and weakness, and gained immortal forms, we still have mortal souls, mortal emotions, and mortal frailties. But we forgot that. We forgot that we came from. Believed ourselves superior to other humans. That is why Remuria fell. Do you remember my words, Adalium? Now it's time. Okay, it's time to do something.
風の行く先を 天理チョークせえ風の赴くままにくらえはっと風の雲の行くごと
Oh, that was easy.
Paimon's kind of dizzy now.
Adalium and Paimon, I didn't think we would be able to meet again like this.
You're Monsieur Oz. Wow, Boethius is here too. He's not gonna try anything funny, is he? No, wait. Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's with that thing floating over there?
You see it too, then? That being that hovers behind the illusion of Boethius. Aha, you found me, I see. No illusion is it that you see. You gaze upon Boethius in truth, for I am in truth Boethius. Of course, I am not only him, but you also. I am every melody, every movement, every thought. I am the sum of all souls. I am Phobos. This does not include you children from beyond, however. You are not part of us. You children? So you're implying Paimon is also not part of this world? We're both Outlanders. Da-da-da-da! Phobos, so the great symphony that governs all has a persona. Phobos, or should I say that which was once Sibylla, was originally a survivor of the last deluge that swallowed the earth. Sibylla's wish was to grant happiness to all in the world who are called humans. But she had no persona, and her strength was insufficient. Thus, she entrusted her wisdom to Remus, and with the addition of the power that Remus possessed, the symphony was created. That is to say, me. No, how can this... So the music we have played all this time and the fate we accepted, that all came from you. Yes, it is me, but it also all of you. I am also you all. I am the aggregate of all your wishes. Eliminating our enemies, destroying other lives, destroying cities and villages, are these also your wishes? Precisely. That's what you wished for. And so I responded. Blunder, hatred, slaughter. These too are part of your wishes. Well, if it ain't the consequences of humanity. We really live in a society, huh? It is not what it meant to give everyone happiness.
Don't be absurd. That's just twisted and wrong.
No, those aren't our true wishes. The arrogance and hatred that festered within us warped you, turning you into a terrifying monstrosity. Such things will make no one happy. Not us, not any other living being. No wonder you led us to destruction. The Imperator himself must have sensed it, and that's why he... Remus. Yes, he did attempt to destroy me. But why? Without me, all of you would once again have been plunged into confusion and agony. Ah, so for all your sakes, I had no choice but to... Wait, what? You meant to say that Boethius even then had already... Yes, that must be it. We could never have gone against Sebastian's commands unless the very symphony has rebelled against him. What of Boethius? What have you done with him? Well, he's become us, of course. Or put in a way you might understand, I ate him. Ate him? Wait, ate him? Oh no! But that was also his wish. Not only I could fulfill, one only I could fulfill. I'm sure that it made him most happy indeed. So that's why Boethius became your puppet. And why he did all he could do to engineer your return. It's all for the happiness of you, and for everyone. No. It is time we put an end to all this. I have trapped you in this body. There's no way out. I shall destroy you utterly. Is your wish to disappear together with me? Would that make you happy? But I can't fulfill your wish. I am Remurian no longer, and I cannot become Fontanian. I already chose my fate when I agreed to help the Sebastus attain his wish. So yes, this is my wish, the reason for which I have wandered the world. I will end this millennia-old nightmare. Now, Adalium, Phobos and I, destroy us both! I am filled with joy, Adalium, for I have just learned of the Sebastus' plans and hopes. The Imperator aimed to free everyone from the symphony, from hatred and strife, through his sacrifice. Even to the last, he desired to save his people. Now I shall fulfill his wish. I can't speak. Now I shall fulfill the wish he could not see through. This is our final chance, and only you can help us seize it. That is why the Imperator, why fate, brought you here, my friend. I told you, this is a definite death flag. There's no way he actually survives. Well, R.I.P. Damn. Could have shown the statue breaking at least.
Monsieur Oz? Is that you?
It's finally over. It seems that I shall soon fade. It's all right. I have finished walking the road I was meant to, and fulfilled that which I was meant to fulfill. This world shall no longer have a Cassiodor, nor shall it have the Golden Hunter. I am certain that the people of this present world shall continue to live normal, happy lives.
But...
Adalium, Paimon, you have my thanks for accompanying me up to this point. My journey has reached its final destination. But yours has yet to end. Please play the Requiem for me and for my Imperator's wishes. Let our souls return to the present world and return to the great sea. If water loses its clarity, how shall it become water again? If a tree leaves the soil, where shall it go to put down roots? Though rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. Perhaps we shall meet again someday, in a fertile land full of flowing water. Oh, 7.
Do we get to keep the kitty? Do we get the kitty? Please say we get the kitty. 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 We get to keep the kitty.
Okay. That looks freaking epic. Damn. Get
Oh, big guy, you scared us.
You mean Cassiodor? No, that familiar feeling has disappeared. Where has Cassiodor gone off to? Has he returned to one of those stone bodies again?
Cassiodor, Monsieur Us, he's disappeared, along with Boethius and Phoebus.
Triple explained the whole, you spent some time comforting. Oh.
That's right. Now all that's left is Ose. Nyam nyam. Haha, good going, Ose. Guess you were just surprised by this big guy's appearance, huh? He's a brave kitty, That's right, you are.
So, you vanquished that evil apparition, and Cassiodor was able to fulfill his own wishes. I am certain that his soul has returned to the deep waters, and is now reunited with his kin. So long as we complete Remus's final symphony, we shall be able to send their souls back to the present, back to the high sea. Life flows like water. They will join the current, and one day they will surely be reborn as mortals. Well then, let us begin. Perform this final movement, this final requiem. I'm gonna do this first, don't mind me. Here we go. I have to actually play. I actually have to play. I was fully expecting it to be a cutscene, but no. I actually have to do something. Rhythm game time. Pam. 10. Done. 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 Uh-huh. Okay. I failed. Damn it. No full clear. Sag. Oh wait, I actually have to do the full clear. Game was like, no, you may not fail. It's not allowed. You have failed the minigame, now the universe will collapse. Oh no! That's pretty goddamn nice. Although I have to say this is in no way a requiem, but oh well. Well, I guess requiem can be like whatever you want, as long as it's like a dedication to death, but following the current okay. Usually requiems are like really dark. Okay, we got the first and last one. Nothing in between. Wow. Great job, me.
Is the symphony that Remus left to us finally coming to an end? We've completed the Requiem, and the soul imprisoned in the ocean depths all seem to have left. The townspeople should be back to normal as well, right?
Thank you both of you for completing this final musical movement. These wishes that have endured for thousands of years. Whether it was mine, Remus's, or that of anyone who wished to protect peace in this world.
That reminds Paimon of Monsieur Oz. Nyam nyam. You like that name too. We're not talking about you right now, though.
His soul has returned to the high sea. There at last he can be at peace. I imagine that was akin to release for him. As for my kindred and descendants, it seems that a new true dragon has been born to us. Although as one who was a prince amongst Hydra bishops, I should go forth and seek an audience with him, though it is hard to say if I still count as a dragonborn now. Too much time has passed, so much that little in this world has anything to do with me.
So, what do you plan to do next?
Well now, it was not easy to regain my freedom, so I believe I shall have a good romp underwater. After all, there are none who shall disturb me any longer. Save you, perhaps.
Hey, what do you mean, disturb?
I jest. Still, are you not due to return to your own place? Let us part ways here then. Or so I would say, but further visits on your part would be appreciated. I might get lonely now that everyone is gone after all.
Oh, we get a friend, huh? Oh, you just miss us already, don't you, you big lunk?
Big lunk, that sounds so wrong. See you around, big guy. Looking at you, even I begin to look forward to the future of terrestrial beings. Well then, until we meet again.
Well, where should we go next? Oh, right. We should get back to Mr. Esther to tell him that everything's fine now. We did promise to, after all. And there's Osse, too. What should we call him now? This could get complicated. Anyway, let's get back to town first.
Alright, with that, everything's done and dusted. Suppose we could just go to the town. Let them know what's up. I could honestly just stay here, sit down and listen to the music. A little bit of bossa nova never hurt. So nice. Now where is Este? There you are. There's a chest. There's a chest. Why do you do this?
Esther, we're back.
Oh, if it isn't... Wait, no. Who are you?
Huh? You can't have forgotten us already. We're at Adalium Paimon.
Adalium and Paimon. I have indeed heard tell of these names, but I could have sworn I heard them in a dream.
But you were definitely awake then, Este. Also, while you were below, didn't we even see...
I dreamed that everyone in town was petrified, turned into statues of stone, leaving me utterly helpless and alone. Until finally 2 brave heroes came and shouldered the burden of rescuing everyone. Could it be that it was no dream at all?
Yeah, after all, everyone's back to normal now, aren't they?
But it seems as though everyone has some very strange dreams indeed. Just what happened? Could we all have been hypnotized en masse?
It would take us ages to explain it all properly. Just forget about all the hypnosis thing for now.
Oh, speaking of hypnosis, you two even brought over a cat. It looks quite intelligent.
That's true, but we still can't take him with us on our journey.
Well now, isn't that a coincidence? Our club just happens to have an open bed for cats available. It's been unoccupied ever since that hypnosis researcher went traveling and took his cat with him. If you two don't mind, leave him here with us. We'll take care of him.
Oh, why can't we get to keep the cat? Come on, we have our teapot. We've taken other animals on our journey, right? The ninja dog and everything. Come on.
Though I can't quite put my finger on it, I feel like we're bound together, almost as if by fate. I'll believe you take very good care of him indeed. The cattery is on the other side of the building. Just walk over and you'll see it. First I've ever heard anyone describe something a cattery. No, I didn't want to climb. On the other side of the building. On the other side of the building, you say? On the other side of the building. It's right there. Are you blind?
Hey, this'll be your home now, I'll say. Yeah? Still, it feels a bit weird. Cassiodor should have already left here, right? So, who is Ose now? Is it original cat that hadn't been indwelled by Cassiodor, or is it the Monsieur Os that shared all those adventures with us? Paimon's brain is cramping up.
Ose.
Though Paimon still doesn't get it, it does make certain kind of sense. Anyway, we've found a new home for Ose now too. If we got time, maybe we can come play with him. Nyang nyang?
Yay. And now chest. Thank you. Ah, there's still left. Okay. There we go. Can we pet the cat? Yes, we can. Let's go.
You a good kitty, you a good kitty. Can I pet your... Yes. Will you pose? Little pose? Pet your chest? Who's a good kitty? Look at him.
I wonder if he likes his tail touched. No. Okay. Too bad.
Look at him, who's a good kitty.
Okay, let's continue. Can we give him food? No, too bad. Okay. Now that that quest is done, I think it's finally time for a little gacha. I'm definitely not addicted at all. I haven't been looking forward to this at all. Okay, let's see. We have 62 pulls. That's pretty good, actually, considering we had like 50 50 something. I think we got at least like almost a 10 pull. Then 3 here. History is let's see. 10 20 23. So yeah. Let's hope he or she comes early. But we are guaranteed, so either way, let's go. Oh, imagine if it was there. That would be great. Lynette, okay. That's 1 temple, 2 temples. There's that random noise again. I have no idea where that came from, but okay. 2 from Inez. Alright, 3. More Lynette. That's 30 pulls. Your guess was wrong. Also, where the... Oh wait, is that... Okay. Now I realize where that came from. Why are you doing that? Hell nah. Okay. That's weird. Imagine if you called it. Yeah, that would be great. You can call a double 5-star for me, please. That would be nice. 40 pulls. Manifesting 2 or more 5 stars. I've had that once in my life. Please make it happen again. No, still not. Oh, come on. Wait, was that 50? So we're at hard pity. We're hard pity, huh? No early, but here you are. Okay, well. She's guaranteed, but do we get a double from Ine? Hello there. Arlecchino. お父様、はい。
いい関係を築けることを願っているよ。
Yes, Daddy.
難しいことではないだろう。まだ君と敵対する理由はないのだから。違うかな。
Did they always have voice lines when they, like, when you pull for them? Also, that was a long-ass voice line, I have to say. Okay, do we get a double? Do we get a double? No, we don't. Oh, sad. Well, yay. Yeah, it was kind of anticlimactic because I already knew that I was guaranteed, so... But yay. This is what I have been saving for. 4.0 added that for everyone, I see. It's nice, I guess. Now, next line of action is to go... No, I'm not gonna do weapon. I've been traumatized by weapon banner. You wouldn't pay... Well, okay, you could pay me to pull on that, but... not for free. Where art thou? There you are. Let's level you up. That glitch gave me a freaking heart attack. I was like, whoa, what happened? There we go. Now I need these guys. Legatus. Are you kidding me? I don't have that unlocked. I don't want to run. No. What is the closest one? Here? No. Here? No. Imagine her glitching out and shifting it to Gigi or something. Oh no. Don't even. Don't even. Okay. Let's run. Wait. 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 No. 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 How do I get there? How do I get there again? Through here? Okay, I think I have to go here. I hope. Not. Let us go back. Not there. Not there either. I can't go back. I can't go back, okay. So wait, somewhere here? Let's see. So I need to get here. With all logic, it would be like somewhere here. Extract. Ah, okay. That's nice. Moving on. Do I need to... How do I get back up there? The stairs are destroyed.
Yes.
I guess from here. And there's a book flying about here, I think. Somewhere? There you are. Where is it? There was a book flying about, I think. Or then I was blind. Oh well. Maybe here? Oh. Book. Thank you. I'm just gonna ignore you for a while. Don't mind me. There's a book here. I didn't mean to do that. Now that. There we go. Get you. Okay, can't check that. There's another one over there. Uh-huh. Okay, there's nothing here. Great. That goes inside of there. So wait, is it down there? I think it might actually be down, not over. So... I'm guessing here. Let me grab the flies. Thank you. Yes! Now we're talking. I did not mean to do that. No, nor that. Where's the book? Ah, it's there. There we go. Well, might as well kill these guys while we're here.
風の赴くままに難攻不落みんながそばにいて
捕まえた。終わりね。撤収。
風の行く先をはっは隙ありいざ
Oh, that was easy.
偶然の出会いには趣がある
And now boss time. Let's go. Ow.
岩山八九天道万象燃えろ
風の赴くままに
Honestly, I could just listen to this,
借りなくと
the soundtrack.
痛がっちゃうね。
せいそこだや
揺らぐことなし
くらえ全力攻撃
せい、た、糸よ。工作せよ。捕まえた。
霹靂戦時
はっそれたはっよ
燃えろ天理チョーク
Oh, that was easy. Alright. We get one more level for you. I can hear the focus keep pressing. Oh yeah, because I don't have a mic arm. I'm just using the one that came with the Yeti, so it's on my table. I guess I could try putting like a piece of cloth or foam or something underneath so that it would absorb a little bit more of the sound, but... Do you C6 her? Do you think I have the money to do that? Since when? I'm a broke college... Well, I'm not in college, but I'm a broke music student. I ain't got the money for that. And now the annoying wait. Let's see what else is there in store. I guess we can do this one as well. Why not? Just a battle event. Even if I'm richer than you, then I definitely also spend more money because living in Finland is so freaking expensive. Yeah, I don't care what you're gonna say, I'm just gonna skip this. Use this dialogue. Please let me play. Too much dialogue. I'm so tired of dialogue. Thank you. Okay, I don't care. Alright, let's see what we have this time. Bunch of different elements, so I guess it would be okay to use okay, one of these again. Alright, so it works like that, huh? Character gains an enemy, that's good. Normal attack, short attack, plunging and attacking after triggering. Yeah, okay. Character elementary mastery is increased by... I feel like I'm gonna put this... Yeah, let's go with that. And I would rather use my own characters for this, so... What do you feel like? Do we go Xiao or do we go with Wanderer? I haven't played with Xiao in a long while, so I think I'm gonna go with Xiao. Photos and I haven't leveled up, so I'll just pick that one, and then you and... What would be a good... Get Bennett, sure, for the... Oh, there's a... Ah, okay, never mind. In that case, we use Wanderer there. Can I see the enemies? Okay, yeah, fire is good for that. And this one, I guess I could go... Electro, maybe? Like that? That'll be fine either way. I don't care. Okay. I have no idea how Photosun works, so I'm just gonna I'm just gonna keyboard smash. We do that, and then we do this, and then we waste that, and then we do this. The Xiao grunts are so extra. So this is like a timed one, okay. I'm on fire. I don't know if 3000 is a good score or not. I'm just quite literally button smashing. Come on, die already.
せいそこだみんなが
Can
そば
we
に
kill you guys?
でも遅いか。
Yes, we can.
もみちばを
Okay,
散らまく惜しみ
then the next half. This is not so ideal, but I don't care.
我らを導きたまえ。
属性を見下ろさんこれでヘイこれでヘイこれでこれで
That is very much not ideal. This is taking way too long.
ザコども
Oh well.
はっとはっや
裁きの一呪言来光意と美しきか
これでヘイせっか
Yep.
律令呪言直稲光すなわち永遠なりてはっふんはって風よ律令呪言直神道の権限
これでヘイこれでヘイ
That's not good.
いざ呪言律令
So I feel like what is it? Ice or cryo would have been better for this round. I also realized I apparently don't have the same resonance things for both rounds, apparently.
この程度の傷。
剣に誓う
That's interesting.
ここより弱滅の時やった
Oh well, this works.
天へと前その程度かこれでヘイ君ごとき
At least we got 6,000. That should be enough for the
呪言直律令
required
見切りました
materials or rewards. Okay, you're gonna die. Come on. There we go.
これで
風よ
Okay. Oh, I only got gold. Eh. Oh well. It's good enough. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I might get some food now, and after that I could stream a little bit of just the leveling process of Arlecchino on the Discord server. So if you want to hang out for that, then you can stay. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get some food because I have not eaten a single thing today aside from 2 cookies. I'm hungry. So, let me do this and then go here. And let us see who is online. I'll send you over to Tigerish. They're also streaming Genshin. If the button would work. Thank you. I don't know why, but my internet is extremely slow at the moment. Nothing is working. Please. There we go. Alright. Thanks everyone for hanging with me today. We somehow got the quest done. It was so freaking long. But we got Arlecchino. That's great. And yeah, I'll probably stream the the leveling up process for a while after I get something to eat. So if you want to come by, watch that, then you're welcome. But for today, that is it. Make sure you go eat something if you need to. Don't be like me. And yeah, I'll see you in the next stream. Next week, let's see. I shouldn't have too much. Yeah, I'm pretty much free next week because there's also May the 1st, which is like free for us. So yeah, I might stream a couple more times next week. We'll definitely do the other quest. And then we'll also do the Honkai quest. So I think that's at least 2 streams, and then we could continue with Persona, so 2 to 3 streams maybe, if I have the time. But yeah, I'll see you in next stream. I'll let you guys know on Twitter, and I guess I can also let you guys know on Discord now, since we have that.